That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Testing audio levels. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, dude.
Hi, Zach. You feeling okay? Oh, you're not. Yeah. Elevator music as you. Overlay, so those two should be on. Okay.
That should be it. Okay, so now I'm showing up again, but the desktop audio is still here. Why? It shouldn't be here.
I'm assuming it won't leave.
Yeah, it's weird. So like if it's a source, right? Like if it's in that source window, I can click on it and remove it, right?
Okay, so remove. Okay,
but it's not there, right? Like it doesn't exist. I have stuff that I can hide and unhide. Like, would you mind hopping into Twitch stream right now and telling me if you can hear the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music, or if you can only hear the waiting music?
Okay, I'll do that.
Actually, if you hop in, you should hear nothing right now, because I just muted the waiting music as well. Actually, you should hear, I guess, me.
I can't hear anything now.
So you hear straight up nothing.
Yeah. But before it was the frog fractions, I believe.
Okay, I just turned it back on, so now it should just be the music again.
Yeah, it's the frog fractions. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I don't know what I did, but I guess I fixed it. Man, that's almost as frustrating as it being busted, is me fixing it and not knowing how I fixed it.
There you go. You just have to have me here, and even if it's exasperating the words I say, somehow everything works out.
I've said this before, but it really does seem like a lot of my troubleshooting process is me, like, spastically trying, like, a million different things, but I just need someone there to, like, bounce my ideas off of. Even if the other person doesn't actually give me anything constructive, which I'm not implying that you didn't give me anything constructive, but essentially all they need to do is function as a brick wall, and eventually one of the ideas will bounce back, and it's like, that's the solution.
I will be the brick wall.
You will be my brick wall, thank you.
The rubber duck, as they say in coding, I believe.
Excuse you?
Isn't that not a thing?
Wait, say it again.
The rubber duck?
Rubber duck debugging?
I've never heard of that before.
It's it's a method of debugging code where you have a plastic rubber duck and you explain what's wrong to try to find a solution, and then in the process you realize it yourself. It's apparently a phenomenon.
Oh, well, neato. Oh, well, there you go. Adrian bringing out these weird bits of esoteric programming knowledge, despite not being an engineer.
Despite being, like, league less an engineer than you're supposed to be.
Exactly. Alright, so I says as much in general earlier, but, if you guys want to do voice acting, that's totally fine. I super don't feel up for it today. I did not have a great day today. So
that's fine. We can just have chill stream, as I think Grant said. I was thinking it in my head, and then Grant just posted it. I was like, "Good job, Grant. You're." So yeah, we could just chill stream.
All right. I made sure to actually start the recording today.
Good job.
All right. So if I recall, we're just going into Tree Shroud Forest to get the time gear. So we should be all set.
Yeah, and and he was like, "This is weird." Or whatever.
Oh, Ralts! I love Ralts. Oh my god. There you go. Sorry, child. I'm a little annoyed because I'm sure Lawrence will be here later. Like, as in, he didn't give me any reason to believe that he wouldn't be here for stream. But we were supposed to fix his audio stuff before stream. So I'm assuming he's busy, but. It's gonna be annoying if he gets on stream and his audio's still super blown out.
Yeah, I can help with that. Again, if we need to.
I'm about to say, if necessary, I might have you take him into a different audio chat to do some troubleshooting. Because obviously you know what it sounds like when someone's blown out. So.
I don't know. Have you talked to him since yesterday?
No.
Okay, well I have, and
yeah. And what, does he sound fine?
But I'm saying he does sound way better.
Why would you use Leaf Blade on a grass type? Oh my god. Grovyle! He's dead!
Oh my gosh.
Fuck you, video game.
What
Jesus.
The fuck move was that?
Pedal Dance. I didn't even remember Pedal Dance hitting multiple times.
Yeah, that'll kill you alright. I remember
that's so frustrating.
I remember the Sinnoh leader, Gardenia, I think it was, had that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Pedal Dance! Oh, it's all come together.
So how is everybody's week?
How has it been?
I missed a bunch of job stuff because I lost my email account that I listed for the thing. And I thought they were gonna give me a call, and they gave me several emails apparently, so
Oh.
I am big sad.
So did you? So are you still getting the job, or are they declining because you missed a bunch of stuff?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, hopefully. I mean, obviously, hopefully, it still works out for you. But that is unfortunate.
Oh.
If you didn't have access to the email, why did you put it on your job application?
Well, okay. So I had access to it, and the thing is, I thought I had notification on my phone, so I'd be like, oh, I can check it on my phone. I did not put it on my phone, and I was like, I wonder why they haven't called me back yet at all. And I had to check my email manually. I had access to it. I guess saying I didn't was incorrect, but I don't know.
Meaning,
I was mistaken.
so like you just weren't getting notifications, essentially.
Yes, because it was not set up on my phone, even though I thought it was.
How about to say I've had that before. That's
I
reasonable.
heard someone. Is that
That is Lawrence, I
Somebody say
suppose.
progress stream.
chill stream?
Chill stream.
Hello, Lawrence.
The French.
Lawrence,
Oh,
I'm
the
gonna
French.
send you something because I worked on it and I was like, I just want you to look at this and tell me what you think about it.
Dude, I'm getting
Okay.
so many secret bazaars. Hell yeah.
I was inspired, Lawrence. That's I'm like, we talked about stuff and I was just like, I can do this, and I did it. So, feeling pretty good.
Sounds exciting.
Does Lawrence sound echoey to anybody else?
Oh, talk to me, Lawrence. Talk right now.
Hello. I
You
am
do
talking right now.
You sound different than yesterday.
It sounds like you're talking into a fan a little bit.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll
Yesterday,
also.
let me talk.
Check.
No, yeah,
check
you're-
your
Give me-
check
give me
your
1 second.
default audio, or check what your input device is on Discord.
No, yeah, that's correct. Is my window open? I'm gonna close my window. Hold on.
I don't know about that. That
If
sounds
this was
nuts.
actually the result of a window, that would be hilarious.
Ooh, golden shades. Is that the crit whatever? Scope lens. That means I can't miss. What is this? It's a heal seat. I don't want that. I'll pick this up. All right, Kekleon. We are doing good business. Everything's fine.
I will not steal from you later.
Oh,
ever.
dude, oh, are you kidding? I'll super steal from Kekleon towards the late game.
I'll super steal. Poor dude. He's just trying to have his business.
He's a capitalist, so he deserves death.
Oh my gosh.
Shame. We only accept communists. Also, how's my voice now?
It's
still sounds the same.
No change.
All right, give me. I'll get a troubleshoot. Troubleshoot.
Yeah, we'll-
for 5 minutes.
Dude, I love troubleshoot.
We'll troubleshoot first before.
That's new Pokemon ability for the fire types in Gen 19.
Gen 19.
Gen 19.
Yeah, troubleshoot. It
Why fire types?
cause it's suit like fire.
Oh,
Lawrence,
soot.
you could
Okay.
also just try resetting everything. But that might
I was
be
thinking
one of the basic things
troubleshoot
to
like the Pokemon puts on a 3-piece suit and tries to
Oh.
talk their way out of getting in trouble.
No, I was thinking of the stuff that's after you burn stuff. Like soot.
Is that not?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm about to say, is that not soot instead of suit?
It's soot, but it's I don't know.
How about to say you could say either or. That makes sense. now,
This is a nice place,
ooh,
though.
a link box. Oh my god, I forgot how expensive they are.
Can you afford it?
It's 9,000, so definitely not. And even if I
Oh my
could,
God.
even if I could, it's not worth it. All right, get fucked.
You're running out of, is it SP?
PP,
PB.
PP, Pokemon power, so they call it PP.
Oh, look, and there's a Ninetales. It looks very tiny in comparison to everything.
Ninetales was a main like story boss in the previous game, so it's really weird that it's just like a regular Pokemon.
Like, is it Vespiquen?
Vespiquen, and not Vespiquen, which I know we talked about it last week, but that bothers me to no end. Oh, we're both paralyzed. Ah, I recovered first. Never mind. I don't need to move. Wait, Eevee, can you like help at all?
from what I'm seeing, no.
Team Dawn moves because I turned it off. That's why.
Oh!
We were fighting ghost types. Yeah. All right. Oh. Okay. Well, while Lawrence is troubleshooting his own nonsense, I guess we might as well start early with the banter stuff if no one else has anything to share about their week.
I wanted to ask Zach, did you end up looking at the thing?
The thing that you sent?
Yeah.
I did not. I am pretty
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I am pretty much willing to wait for Mangadex to come back, and then I'll finish and get all caught up on everything else. I do appreciate you sending me additional resources now that Mangadex is down for the next like 2 weeks or whatever, but still.
Is it multiple manga sites? Because even me, I was like, one of the places I normally go to, I'm like, it's like under emergencies. Like,
so a lot of sites in general use the same like hosting server, and the hosting server is the thing that got attacked in the DDoS attack. So,
oh dear.
So like a bunch of places all got taken down, and obviously there are still alternatives and stuff, but. Ooh, what did I get?
It just makes me
agility!
sad.
Dude, that's an actual move that I will actually use.
What do you want to replace, though?
I don't know. These are all really important.
Well, Quick Attack has just one more than Slam, so I don't know which one's better, Quick Attack or Slam.
Slam has some more... I don't know, Adrian. What do you think? Slam hits harder, but Quick Attack is, like, a little bit more useful, right?
Slam can paralyze.
I'm Pikachu.
Yeah.
Right, but
I know.
but I'm saying like I already have that ability innately.
I don't know. Just Quick Attack can't paralyze. I guess I would pick it down to accuracy. So can you check their accuracy meters or
info? Hit power. Oh my god, hit ratio. That's accuracy, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Is
That's
6,
accuracy.
And this
Is it
one
out of 10
is
stars?
4. But look how much higher its power is. Its power is 6, whereas this one is 4, I think. 3.
They're just 3.
It's so.
Wait, what about the range?
Well, Quick Attack can hit up to 2, and Slam is only 1.
Okay, does that make a difference either?
Yeah, like I said, Quick Attack is a little bit more ubiquitously useful, I suppose. I don't know. I'm going to be replacing both of these eventually anyway. Like, eventually I'll be getting Iron Tail. So, I'll get rid of Slam, I guess. Because the only time I ever use agility is during boss fights, but it's super important in boss fights. If I just spam agility 3 times at the beginning of a boss fight, from that turn until the agility wears off, every single person on our team gets 4 attacks before the boss gets 1. It's really useful. Hello, Mikey. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, traveler. Welcome to the stream of Obo, where you may refresh yourself on the waters of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, sifting through your nostrils the mists of dawn, and watching the strange 3-legged beast also sip from the lake, the beast known as Slosh.
You're not here.
That's why you're
Somewhere
watching me off in the
recommend-
distance.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Well, I want to try something. How's my voice right now?
Literally no
Same as
change.
before.
Okay, and now I'm gonna do this. How about
Oh.
now?
That sounds
now,
really
now
good.
you sound fantastic.
When I'm watching your stream, my voice gets funny.
What?
What? How?
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't
Well,
make
you know what
sense.
that means. Head over to Twitch.
Head over to
Lawrence.
Twitch. I guess.
Lawrence was supposed to be.
Wait, I wonder if this is a thing. I wonder if I stop watching if my voice changes at all either.
Wait, did you just stop watching?
Yeah.
Your voice does sound different.
What's happening?
Hoggus Woggus?
Wait, Adrian, are you watching right now?
Yeah, I'm watching right now.
While saying a contiguous sentence, stop watching.
Hang on, I gotta figure out how to sub. Okay, here. Earlier today, I DM'd a D&D game where people had to fight a killer robot clown.
No, I think he sounded the same.
So he sounded the same, but you did hear it for a second. There was a
Yeah,
moment
yeah.
where he went like robot. Dude, that's super weird. But Adrian has a regular headset, whereas the other three of us have what'd you call
Actual
it?
mics.
Like actual mics.
Oh,
so,
I mean, my
so I'm
headset has
wondering
a
if
mic
it's something
on
like
it, so-
I'm wondering if it's something like that.
Well, how bad or how was my shift? Because like Lawrence goes from being
Goes from
like,
being
robot
like
to then
terrible to like
fabulous.
to fabulous. You go from being okay to good.
So
Really?
I guess it
I
doesn't
didn't
matter
hear
for
it.
me. Then.
I
guess
heard
I
it
can just
myself,
continue
and I think
watching.
that's just
Okay.
because
So-
I'm really used to listening to Saba's voice at this point.
Sure,
Then I
fair
should be
enough.
okay, but Lawrence, you might.
I don't wanna
I'm
do this
logging
again.
on
I
Twitch
can
now.
look at that.
Y'all having audio issues again, Mikey? Yes, we figured out
Lawrence
something.
is.
Mostly me.
I about to say Lawrence sounds great now, but it's like it's a little unfortunate that you can't really participate in the voice acting, I guess. Although I don't know what you guys are talking about because I was watching this stream on my phone and it's only like a one. Oh, it crashed. Great, fantastic, wonderful.
We forgot to tell him to.
No, it's not even forgetting to tell me to do whatever. It's just it shouldn't be crashing this often. It's very frustrating. Oh well. Did whoever played Night in the Woods break something? I don't really understand the question there, but yes, Lawrence's audio was completely blown out on Sunday, and so hopefully, I mean, it sounds like he fixed it because he sounds great now.
That's because
we know what the issue is. It
not
just
watching
sucks.
Discord.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you wanna Google that real quick, Lawrence?
Yeah, I'm.
What is it
I'm
called?
searching it now.
Our specific audio versus game audio? It's just user audio?
I guess so. I don't know what you mean. All right, we're doing this again. Boom! I slam you. I slam you. All right. I'm sorry.
Zach, it's
I'm
not streaming to Dixord.
Oh, right, because it crashed. Yeah, yep. Sorry. Here you
This
go.
one says blah 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 that you sound fine.
There we go.
What is this? I don't know what but do you know what the stream audio quality setting is?
I mean, it would be in settings. I don't know what that is in particular. You mean, would that be something on my end or something on your end? I'm assuming something on my end.
Actually, let me try on my end first to see if that's a thing.
I'm about to say, since I'm the one that's actually streaming to
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah. Video settings.
And
Perish.
try enabling quality of service high packet priority. Let's see if that works.
I've no
Oh,
idea.
I forgot that this Pokemon like has a different form when it's sunny out. Look at that, it's so cute. Oh no, Grovyle can't go to sleep now. Whatever will we do?
Stay awake, apparently. All right, watch my audio quality change from really good to really bad.
Yep, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Wait, but that's still that doesn't really explain why. Wait. Did you figure out why your audio was so blown out on Sunday?
Not on Sunday, but I don't know.
This
at
is
least
I think you have to do this from your end, Zach. But
does he?
I could try.
How to adjust audio quality in Discord voice channels? Okay.
But I'm just don't look at that yet. I have to do this for streaming specifically.
Don't look at that yet, she says.
Don't look at that yet. I'm doing this for my reference of self.
All right, so I've been playing Persona Q, and there's 2 side quests that stuck out to me, Lamau. One is where you obtain a hellish pacifier, and the second one is where you look for laxatives. It makes more sense in context, but it gave me a good giggle. Got me a good giggle, mate. That's funny.
A big
I like
giggle.
that. I like that.
Having a fucking laugh there, mate.
Hey. I know I started it, but I'm finishing it too.
Okay, I have literally no other information besides this one person saying the fact that they sounded fine to you but bad on stream indicates the problem likely lies with your stream audio. And then they say check your stream audio quality setting and consider increasing to 120.
I have literally no
Kbps.
idea what you're talking about, considering the fact that that Lawrence did sound terrible to me.
Have you guys seen that
Not sure.
post where it's like every time I see a pic of Mitch McConnell, it looks like he's in indescribable pain? and then the follow-up of like, that's because he's constantly fighting off my psychic attacks.
Oh my God.
Fighting off my psychic attacks. I do recall something like that. It's really funny.
I feel like that's me assaulting Zach with my psychic waves.
No, that's
Whenever
you
we're
assaulting
rushed.
me with your hypotheticals.
Right.
Instead of
Yeah.
a psychic attack, it's a hypothetical attack.
Right, it's just it's an audio form that converts into psychic damage.
Exactly. It's like
It's
in
very effective.
It's very, very effective.
It's super effective. Does that mean you're a
Oh.
fighting type
Ooh, Reddit.
or a poison type?
Oh, because it's psychic funny.
Do you have passive noise reduction on, Lawrence? Is the noise suppression thing?
Is what on the Discord settings?
Yeah. Or just the noise suppression.
Do you,
No, I do
if you
not.
guys are going to be doing technical stuff, do you want to do that in the main streaming channel, or do you want to do that in somewhere else maybe?
Well, the thing is, someone has to be streaming for this. I guess I could stream my here. You want to come with me, Lawrence, and we'll figure things out?
Are we
Come
going to
with
the
me,
general voice channel?
and we'll
Yeah, we could go to
see
general.
It'll
in
just
the
be
world
me and
of
Adrian.
streaming.
All right,
It's
hello
just
Adrian.
you and me. Hello. I went to look up if Psychic was super effective and the other types. Apparently, if you look up type chart without any other context, it's only Pokemon in Google Images.
That makes sense. It's popular.
It makes sense,
It's
but
popular,
yeah.
and what else would ever have the name type chart associated with it?
I don't know, like personality test stuff.
I guess that's true. But,
But, yeah, no, it's all
wait. So
Pokemon.
a personality test where people have matchups against each other?
Well,
Like,
that's part of the selling thing. Is like all the personalities. There's like, oh, click here to download our super deluxe package and see your compatibility with other people that are MB4QTI.
I had never heard of this before.
You've never every single personality quiz like website that like has any paid option. That's a thing where they're like, oh, we'll sell you. Here's your basic, but if you want to get really fancy, we'll tell you who you're compatible with in your love life.
Oh, okay. So stuff like that. Because I'm about to say, because the only thing that's even remotely close to that I'm familiar with is the whole Japanese obsession with like compatible blood types and stuff like that, where apparently your blood type is like a major derivative of your personality. So like a person who's O positive is like super congenial and will get along with everybody, whereas someone who's like AB negative is really like just hates everybody other than other AB negatives, for example.
Wow. Wow.
Here, let me eat this real quick. Also, after this, also watching this after playing Persona Q is giving me anxiety because the labyrinths have 100% floor chests where you can only open them once you step on every tile on the map. That's ridiculous. I hate that, but I do like the idea of a reward for like fully exploring each floor. I think that'd be really cool in a mystery dungeon game if you explored every hallway and every room, if you got like a little EXP boost for your whole team.
It would have to outweigh the amount of hunger and apples it would cost.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's just balance, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I really love it when I get imprisoned and my allies don't actually help.
Man,
AI.
Imprisoned is so much stronger in this game than is the base game. It's weird how certain moves in the base game are kind of whatever, but then they're like super good in this game and vice versa.
Like Fury Swipes. Like no one would
Yeah.
ever use Fury Swipes, but Fury Swipes is something that you can take into the freaking late game. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Where is it?
I don't know. It is quite dark in there. Be careful of spiders.
Dude, is that in here?
Careful of spiders.
Where is my suitcase?
I don't know. Why would I have your suitcase? Hello, Gavin. Oh, dude, there's a spider on your forehead.
Oh, hello.
Don't freak him out. I'm not freaked out.
He's freaking out. Look at him.
Your mother wanted me to ask if you wanted to help with.
All right, we may have fixed the problem. Oh,
You
what is
sound
that
fine
thing?
right now.
Well, I'm not watching the stream right now. All right,
Oh.
watching stream. This is it. Quality change.
There was no way it would take
Eh?
There isn't any quality change.
That was good.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
You sound good.
Okay, Zach, now I want you to, because apparently I sound the same to Lawrence, so just tell me if I sound any different. I'm not watching stream, and now I'm watching stream right now. Is there
Yeah,
any
there was,
Oh, I
an,
heard
there
it
was an
there.
audio drop.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop watching because I found the problem.
It crashed
Oh.
again!
Son,
no.
how could you?
Oh my
Probably.
god!
She flipped
I'm
the
gonna...
switch.
No, it's not your. It's not your fault. I am going to go absolutely bananas. Luckily, I saved like.
I'm going
a few rooms
absolutely
ago.
kumquats.
You're going apples and bananas, would you say?
Oh my god! Apples and bananas.
Okay, now I have to wait for you to stream again though because I was gonna prove. I was gonna prove
Give
that
me
I'm
a
like.
burger flipping second.
But
I like to eat.
Did you just start watching? 'Cause you sound different.
Apple and bananas.
No, I haven't started watching anything.
Okay.
okay.
Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna turn off the thing. 5 seconds. Okay, that's off now, and I'm gonna start watching stream now. Did anything change?
Kinda. I can't really tell.
So it's
Well,
but
if we
it's
can't
better.
tell, that's a good thing, right?
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. You sound a little funky. Like you sound less clear overall, but also it could just be you.
Okay, here I'll turn off this. I'll turn off or I'll turn on back on the thing. Okay, do I sound any different now?
Yes.
Which one's better? Was the first one better? Does it sound better like this? Or does it
I'm
sound-
at my optometrist all over
I'm about to
again.
say I'm taking an eye test. I'm gonna say version A sounded better.
So the first one before.
Like
I
right now,
flipped it
you
back.
sound pretty okay.
Right now I sound better. Okay, so basically the problem was in voice processing. We had to turn off noise reduction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
We could only assume
That's
that.
basically it.
Yeah, we can only assume that since you're like there's too much voice processing going on, so by turning that off, it just
I just don't
quality.
understand what it does though.
Also, your mic should already, because it's like a semi-professional mic, it should already have noise reduction on it.
Oh, I'm not using
Correct.
my
Don't know
professional
why it
mic
didn't
at least.
before.
So I don't know about Lawrence. But yeah.
Okay. Well,
Anywho, I'm
oh,
glad we solved the problem.
I'm about
I'm
to say,
glad
I'm
Lawrence can
very
sound lovely
happy
again.
and impressed with your guys' ability to actually solve the problem. I'm very happy with that.
Yes, Google.
Google. Dude, I'm super happy that now we can actually like enjoy Lawrence's presence instead of me being annoyed that sounds weird.
Whatever sound weird,
You son of a bitch! Don't do this!
Oh, by the way, this person
What, do I
said
have to fucking
found...
drive through Lawrence?
I'll take a number 1, a number 5, a number 3 large.
We don't have any number 5s. Can you order something else, please?
I'll have a
God,
number
okay.
17.
I want to quickly say this so I can
17
get
and a
off
half
this
is all we
page.
got.
But this
God.
person said, this person said, I found out this only happens with me and other friends that use USB microphones. But this doesn't appear to affect us. So it's because we have USB mics that we're
Son of a
having
bitch.
problems. Just like, great!
Wait, doesn't
Wonderful.
Zach have a USB mic as well?
Yes, but I don't watch
Yeah.
stream.
Ah, fair.
Right?
I don't watch stream, I am stream.
I am
You
the
are
stream.
I am the stream.
Dude, it is kind of weird how the dungeon layout is exactly
That-
the same every time that
Oh.
this crashes. Oh, that's a different message. I thought that was the same message from Mikey. Persona Q has a broken
now I can
combat
send you stuff,
system.
Lawrence.
If you have Hama and Mudo skills, since those are instant death skills, instant death is considered a status effect, and you can get skills that increase the success of status effects, so you know. Alright. That that's a little borked. I remember when I played, it was a gacha game that I got really into, unfortunately, for a really long time, called Brave Frontier. And I remember that right towards the end of my tenure playing that game, they added like a whole suite of characters, like heroes that you could unlock, who all synergized with the idea of being dead or alive. Because previously, obviously, in the game, when a character died, they just died. But with this new set of characters, when you died, you actually just turned into a zombie version of yourself. But until every person on your team was a zombie version, you wouldn't lose. So you didn't actually lose any, like, DPS output. And there was one character who was supposed to be like a healer, but instead of actually healing anybody, she would just cast her ultimate ability and just reverse everybody's status. So if you were a zombie, you were alive again, and if you were alive, you were a zombie. It was like, oop. So you could use that when going up against certain bosses and just insta kill them, because they would technically be dead and you would win. That's a very Final Fantasy-esque thing, though. That's like a thing that they have in like Final Fantasy 4 and 5 and 6 and stuff. Oh, Scoozy. Oh, dude, I forgot I had to learn agility again.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Whew. Okay. So, and that was only half an hour of like technical issues, I guess. You know, assuming that I don't crash again.
The longer you play this game, the crashes are more frequent.
Yeah, I don't know why that is.
Maybe it's because it has to save more data? I don't think that's a thing.
No,
does it?
Yeah, I was saying not usually. Usually when legitimate DSs crash, it's because of like RAM overflow and stuff like that. Like essentially the game. See, and there you go. It did it again. So
we've spoken about the crash, and the crash comes.
the crash cometh. I don't know, man.
Zach, no, I've rediverted my psychic attacks to curse his DS
It's really funny.
to keep crashing.
It's a long con.
I curse you! I curse you, DS!
I curse your DS! The game didn't like talking about its RAM. Well, it's not the game's RAM, it's my RAM. And so like I'm looking at the I can look at my task manager and I can see that the game is not even remotely approaching like the limit of RAM that it should have access to. But typically
Do you
when
have
something
any more dedicated WAM?
Dedicated WAM.
Wham.
Agitated WAM.
WAM do I need for the suffer?
Alright, we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this. Alright.
How was the
Oh, then your PC didn't like talking about its RAM. That's true. I don't know. I really should when we get a can you just die? There you go. Thank you. When we get a chance to like take a breath, I'll have to Google because usually stuff like this has like a relatively like meager solution. I don't know. We'll have to see.
For a problem?
Yeah, in terms of like in terms of the emulator like continuously fucking crashing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually stuff like this doesn't have like a super huge problem.
Zach.
Yes.
I'm on Discord.
Oh,
wanna stream
right.
it?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm glad.
Maybe it's because I'm streaming at the Discord. Who knows?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Nasty plot, Ninetales. The special
do you
attack is
think-
through the roof.
I mean, I think it would be even worse if we tried parsecing this, right?
Why the fuck would we parsec this?
Well, no,
man.
I'm because Zach, if you were saying
Four-way
this was the
parsec.
issue, like if you're saying streaming to Discord was the issue, right? I'm
I'm
just asking
theorizing.
now. Yeah, I'm asking. It wouldn't be any better with parsec because that's
No,
even
yeah,
more
I'll say
complicated?
parsec is definitely more involved than just streaming a video to Discord. So I don't know. Like I don't really think because the thing is that it shouldn't. The Discord thing or the Discord streaming shouldn't actually grab any information from the emulator. So it doesn't really. That suggestion doesn't actually really make any sense. I don't know.
More control. No, we would not be controlling anything. It would just be as a viewing thing, Mikey.
I'm about to say we do that for the Sunday streams. We just like I'll just invite them into Parsec just with no control privileges, because you can just turn that off, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So
So
why not just do like a theater mode plays Pokemon?
and it's all of
Everyone
us.
controls
Oh my
something.
god! Each one of us gets one of the or two of the 8 buttons.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
I get down in B. Adrian gets up in Y.
Edit, and
I don't
then when
think we could
Grant
get that
joins
specific,
in
though,
an
right?
hour.
I mean, we can't get that
Oh, yeah?
specific. We'd have to all agree to each. We'd all have to agree with each other.
All right, guys, sign this contract. I will have these buttons, and you can have the rest. That's a funny idea.
Ooh, that
though.
would be. I mean, we already did Bowser's Inside Story, obviously, and I don't really want to play any of the other Mario and Luigi games. But that would be really funny as like a challenge run, 4-person Bowser's Inside Story, where we have to do the timing, but with individual people. Oh, that'd be great. I love that.
timing with individual people, and then we get a little bit of delay just because of internet issues.
Yeah.
It'll be a wonderful.
What
wonderful
other
thing to
game
see.
did I? Oh, I mean, isn't that what we wanted to do with Overcooked? It's gonna be amazing if we can do that.
What? No. What do you mean?
Is Overcooked in the list?
Overcooked.
I mean, over.
Oh yeah, you guys did talk about the.
There is a function if we want to go super crazy, where actually I don't even know how that would work. But
I mean,
where
you
can
don't
split
share.
a controller.
I'm about to say you can split a controller, but you don't split a character. It's still multiple controllers, or it's still multiple characters.
That's true.
Yeah, so it's not exactly the same, but I don't know.
I think it would still be
Overcooked in general would just be a fun time. Yeah.
If you guys haven't played it, it's okay. I can carry everyone.
Yeah, but you're bad at video games.
Except with this video game,
Are you sure?
I'm a boss. Yes.
But
pretty
I'm
good.
the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Okay, I am not good at first-person video games. Everything else I can probably be good at. Henceforth, why sometimes you get mad at me
Fez
for
is
winning.
a
Mamma
2D
Mia expert.
platformer.
Saba,
Okay,
you
it's not
you
Fez.
just describe yourself as I'm a boss, which no one has done for over a decade.
I can at least say for Overcooked I am a boss, but like, dude, there have been times, Zach, where you've gotten frustrated at me for winning too much.
When?
That is,
I have
When we were
never.
playing board
I have,
games?
I have. That's
Uh-huh.
board games.
that's still
You
a form
don't-
of
Now,
game.
You
Zach,
don't.
let me-
You don't need talent to win board games.
Zach, let me. I was gonna say, let me stop you
Okay.
before you make another broad sweeping "I have never" statement.
What do you mean?
Because every time you make an
I have
never
never
statement,
made a broad statement about never having done anything.
All right, Grant.
Every
I know
single
you're not
time you
here,
do.
but you're listening clearly.
every time you do, you roll a dice and have like a 30% chance of Grant making a video about it.
Man, I would love for someone other than me to make content for the channel. It would take a lot of stress off my shoulders. I don't know. Like, once again, not that we're ever even remotely going to approach that sort of level, but like I would love in the future when there's like if there's ever like Oboe streams compilation videos, and it's just like compilations of, and it's like a picture of me with my arms like sweeping across the screen, and it says like I have never blank, and it's just like a 5-hour compilation
Just-
Oh,
of
and
me,
it's
of me
like-
saying I have never bullied anybody, followed by
Just
15
you,
minutes
just
of me
you
bullying the shit
dual-wielding
out of Sal.
brooms.
No, you don't understand. It's like I can imagine this in my head. You say that statement, and then Grant does the thing where he pauses it, and then like the subtitles appear. He's like, "Oh, really, Zach?" And then like the introduction to like a race appears. "Let's go" is like the dee, and then just a compilation of Zach saying it, saying everything.
God, you could make an entire series out of that. Of Zach says, "I have never done blank," and each one of those is just its own episode. And obviously, I say that on purpose because I know that it's like comedic, but it's still funny to think about. When
We're
she
out
gets
of
her
time.
own stream one
Time
day,
might
the
be.
guys are just ragging on her the whole time.
I mean, Zach would do that anyway, regardless if I can get the stream or not. But man, it is a lot of time and work. I will give that to Zach. This is a lot of effort that you got to put in to do this.
It's a lot of.
I just
it's
show
a lot
up.
Of it's a lot of technical stuff that you have
And
to
as
constantly
Zach
fix.
knows, I don't even know some of the basic stuff about
She
technology.
didn't even know how to use volume mixer.
Yeah, I've never had to use volume mixer before, so it was
Truly-
new to me. I'm learning
Truly
things every day.
baffling.
She has been blessed with great audio this entire time until
I have
married.
been amazing.
She's just
With
never.
great
she just-
ignorance comes, I don't know, something. Probably.
Not responsibility.
With
Yeah.
great ignorance comes great bliss. There you go.
Like if you don't even know that, if you don't even know that a thing could be a problem, then that means that the problem has never existed, you know? So like, Saba has never even known that it's a possibility that she could like adjust the individual levels of the software on her computer. And so ergo, everything's always perfectly level.
Everything's been amazing.
I've never bullied anyone. I told you to go. That was a joke. First off, Mikey.
Zach was embarrassed.
I was
He caught him
embarrassed
had an
because it was
awkward
weird.
Time.
Reflect. What?
I'm just still thinking of Zach dual-wielding brooms, because he do be sweeping
He do be
widely.
sweeping.
Wide sweeping statements.
A
Oh,
psycho cut? What is psycho cut? That
It's-
sounds horrifying.
It's a move that-
It's a physical psychic move, I think. Right?
It's a move that probably none of us can use. If I remember correctly, it technically uses your special attack step, but then does physical damage.
Yeah.
Dude, that psycho cut just sounds like someone
a
pulls
great
a knife
name.
out of their back and just starts stabbing people. That's what it sounds
Yeah,
like.
and the music
Psycho
and the
cut.
music has to like cue the psycho music like.
That's a good point. I wonder if that's like a reference.
Oh! I had a fucking... Oh, I had an epiphany the other day, and I don't know if anyone else has, but
Good
I
work.
realized...
You know what? Give me
Me
one
too.
second.
I
I
will
gotta
come
write
back
that
in a
down.
sec.
Give me one
What,
second.
epiphany?
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny. I've been looking for names of characters. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Mikey. All right. Yes, Adrian. Please continue.
I had a fucking epiphany as to the canonical reason as to why Eevee loves rock so much is because almost all of revolutions require a rock.
Oh yeah, some sort of stone in order to.
Yeah,
evolve.
exactly.
1, 2, 3 of them don't, but one of those isn't even in this game. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 7 require stones. That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a
you
good.
say
That's a good
exactly?
epiphany.
Yeah, I had that while I was about to go to sleep one night. I was like, man, the Eevee rock joke's pretty funny. Sylveon, Leafeon, Leafeon, rock.
Wait, Sylveon doesn't require a rock, does it?
No, but my mind was just drifting. I was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
connecting dots slowly.
Adrian, I was remember when we were talking about like I think you said like drinking you were having like constant like dreams and you were like, well, some are looked up and someone said drinking cold water might attribute to that.
Yeah.
So I was I think I've been purposely doing that to like kind of see the effects and stuff, and I don't know if it is 100% correlating, but it was super interesting because one night I had 3 consecutive dreams in a row, and I recalled that I had cold water before like going to sleep. And I was
Well,
like, maybe this is
it
real.
wasn't dreams. I said that cold water will fuck up your sinuses if you drink
Right.
before you go to sleep.
It'll make you all gummy and gooey.
Yeah, it'll fuck up your
Gummy.
throat and sinuses, not your dreams. But if it does that too, then cool, whatever.
Cold water messes with your dreams.
Cold
Yeah,
water
if
messes with the
that's
fact that I
true,
have too
yeah.
many dreams.
Dude, dreams are wild.
I don't like
love-
dreams.
I love
at all.
dreams, but that's because I sleep so fucking much nowadays. Sleep is good. It is truly my deepest sin is my sloth and how much I sleep. I
Your-
can
your
say
deep-
confidently that is my signature sin. Yeah.
Your sin isn't drawing hardcore D&D porn.
Listen, I barely draw at all nowadays, let alone D&D porn. I don't have the energy for that. That's where the sloth comes in.
All right, that's fine.
I've barely drawn, and like, do you want to see the only thing I've drawn in the last like 4 days? It was me trying to get back into drawing, and then my will to draw degrading rapidly.
Oh. Oh shit! I need to go into on air.
Wait, so what exactly is happening? It was fake?
So okay, so it's
An
not fake.
illusion?
So it's not fake. So this is Tree Shroud Forest, right? And the entire area is still time stopped, despite the fact that the lake spirits put the time gear back, right? And we were told by the lake spirits that once the time gears were put back into place, all time should start back up again. But we get here and it's still time stopped, so clearly that didn't work. And Grovile, being the like callous motherfucker that he is, basically goes, "Oh well, they don't need this then," and just yoinks it. Because he's like, clearly it didn't work, so it's ours now. It's like,
well, I mean, we came here to take it anyway, you know.
Yeah. But you're 4 years old, so so sometimes Evie has trouble remembering that we're kind of vigilantes at the moment.
What would you like me to do? Hold on to the skier? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is a chill stream.
This is chill stream, more or less. I didn't really feel up for doing voice acting, so we're just kind of plow through the game. We could probably make it to getting all 5 time gears, I think.
Did you peek at my deteriorating ability to draw?
I did. It reminded me of.
It is pretty funny.
Oh, now that I'm trying to remember this famous artist's name, I can't remember him.
Oh, the one who like was getting dementia as he got older, and it like
Yes.
and it like
Pablo
and it-
Pascal?
Thank you.
Man, that's so upsetting. Like it was like self-portraits every like 6 months, like from his diagnosis of dementia to the day where he couldn't pick up a pencil anymore. And it's like, man, that's really upsetting.
Yeah, that's. Oof.
But yeah, so I'm 22, and
How old are you?
How about say you're just tired? It's not dementia. You still know what you look
Not
like.
yet.
that's what you think.
Oh, listen, it's the music of intrigue.
Mystery.
All right.
You could even say Mystery Dungeons.
Mystery Dungeon. You could even say Mystery Dungeon.
You shouldn't tempt Evie, Mikey.
Wait a minute, Mikey. Can you hear the game music? Because I'm looking at the audio mixer right now, and I'm just realizing that it doesn't actually show. Okay, so you can. What? Oh.
That's another word I just realized that, like, I feel like I probably shorthand a lot. Mystery.
What do you mean, mystery?
Instead of saying mystery, I say mystery. Like mystery instead of mystery.
Where'd you come from? Mikey's all upset because he's not the only one here anymore.
Nani?
I will have to have Grammy listen more. That's either on Cheryl or my dad or my cousin. I don't know who that is, but hello, thank you. Thank you.
Hello,
thank
I'm
you very much for complimenting
say all
my
the-
audio and my
I'm about to
voice.
expose all of Zach's shenanigans he did in
No,
college.
Gonna start hissing.
Start hissing.
Mikey, play nice.
Down, Mikey, down.
Oh, dude.
Sit, boy.
I'm not gonna lie, it is crazy humid here, and I'm starting to remember
humid.
when I first moved here, it was like obviously like the tail end of August. It's me, Cheryl. Why are you named Ninja?
Read the rest of the sentence.
Oh, it's Patrick's. It's Patrick's. Okay. Oh, that is Patrick's Steam username. Well, hello, Aunt Cheryl. Welcome to stream.
Hello.
How's it over there in Cuba, Zach?
Cuba?
I heard you moved there
It's so
recently.
humid.
It's humid.
Well, I mean, North Carolina is so humid during like certain periods of time, obviously. So like as Sama
Wait.
knows, we had huge downpours yesterday, and today it was
Gorilla
hot.
rain.
So all of the water from the ground just evaporated, and now it's humid as hell. And I'm like, ugh.
Wait,
I got
you mean
Ninja
West
on.
Carolina?
Sorry?
You mean West Carolina?
No, Super Carolina. They fused both of them, and now we're in Super Carolina.
Oh, I thought it was only East and West Carolina.
Will you shut
Compass,
up?
Carolina.
There's not even an
Rose,
East Virginia.
Carolina.
What are you talking about? Oh my god.
Virginia?
What about Northeast and Southwest Virginia?
There's just 8 Virginias. Oh my god.
But anyways, meanwhile, Lawrence, how's it over there in West Cal?
In West
What is it?
Cal.
What is West Cal? Oh.
Also known as Atlantis.
Wait, but Atlantis is in the Atlantic Ocean, and California.
That's what they want you to think.
That's why we can't find it. It's been the Pacific Ocean this entire time.
It's like an Iceland-Greenland situation.
All right, quick tangential question. So Atlantis is named because it's like in the Atlantic Sea, right? Atlantic, right?
That's what they want you to think anyway.
Shut up. What would the name of the Atlantis of the Pacific Ocean be named?
Pacifico.
Pacifico.
Pacifica. That's
No,
Like a shopping
Pacifica's a
market.
character from Gravity Falls. Everyone knows that.
Oh,
Yeah.
In
of
fact, her
course,
name
'cause
is
things can't
Pacifica
be
Northwest.
The same thing. It's like, America not having a place called Venice.
You can't use the same name twice.
Or
Every
Paris.
name in the world is unique. That's obvious.
Really? So
What
if
are you, a fucking Ace Attorney character talking about costumes?
no one has ever worn the same costume. No one has the same name.
The Steel Samurai costume is unique.
It is unique, and it is fingerprint scanned. Only this one guy who looks like a lion is allowed inside. So it must be him.
It must be. Except for the time it was also Larry.
So I should probably fill in
Quick
Lawrence
story
and
update, please.
I should probably fill you guys in as to what we're talking about. So
That'd be a good idea.
Evie's job was to sneak around in Treasure Town and pick up information as to why the time gears still weren't really jiving in their locations, like why time wasn't starting up. And Grovile says something along the lines of like, oh shoot, the temporal tower must be collapsing faster than we anticipated. Because theoretically, even if you didn't steal the time gears while the temporal tower was collapsing, time would be stopping anyway. So we just kind of jump-started it a little bit, which Grovile admits was a mistake. So Grovile is like, all right, so while we're also trying to get the last 4 time gears, we are also going to have to figure out where the temporal tower is. Evie goes, where's that? And Grovile's like, I don't know. It's in a place called the Hidden Land, and literally no one knows where it is.
Why
Fantastic.
that seems like a horrible thing not to know where it is,
Right,
especially if you're like, let me just take all the time gears.
It should. You have the ability to go back in time, right? They could have waited until the end of their lifetime to go to Celebi to go back in time, right? But they didn't. They figured out where all the time gears were, but not where to put them.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Makes perfect sense.
It's like, all right, I'm gonna figure out where my parents' car keys are, but I don't know where they parked. It's like, why? Why do you need these?
You never thought they'd get this far.
No, especially if taking the car keys results in your body slowly being paralyzed.
Right,
It's like, it's not
like the
helpful.
house that you live in collapsing slowly. Like, why would you do that? Yeah, look, Evie gives a little sweat because she's like, how do we even begin doing this? Oh, right, Grovile gets like a bunch of the time gears in the background by himself. I forgot.
Yo.
He's cool, unlike us.
What a
and
god.
Do things quickly.
Well, because not only is he quick, but he's already done it before. So he knows.
that
He
makes
knows
sense.
how to do it again.
Heck yeah.
It's just another
What?
Tuesday for him.
When do you get the ability to...
Wendy's?
Oh, right, never mind.
What?
I was gonna ask
Wendy's.
when Lawrence and I get to show up again, but I remembered when that happens in the story.
I'm about to say it's a while.
A little bit, yeah.
It's kind of weird, right? Because the game doesn't really give you any warnings. It's basically right after you embark on that last quest before, because right before Dust Noir arrests Grovile, it was just like regular missions, right? Like regular daily jobs. And as soon as you walk over that loading screen into the Treasure Town, you're just locked in story stuff for like 6 hours, and the game gives you no warning whatsoever. Like, could you imagine if I wasn't like a chronic prepared person, and like we went in with like no items? That would have sucked for that first part. And then we would have
Zach,
found the Kangaskhan.
you would be the type to like, as soon as you battle someone, you would save before you would like engage, and if you were to die, you'd be like, nope, that didn't happen, and then
Probably.
just
Probably.
save
Like
just in
mostly
case the
just to
crash gets him.
save, time, right?
Yep.
This arc is probably why they give you so many River seeds.
Yes,
beginning.
right? Because
boy.
like, I mean, just look at what our Kangaskhan storage was like, right, for such a long period of time, and then it just becomes nothing.
Unfortunately, I was forced to use all of my River seeds fighting a notorious criminal organization
That's
that
true.
existed only in my copy of the,
The
game.
Chingling clan.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
the Bell Gang.
Adrian and Lawrence are just in Obo and Dawn's room making a mess and stealing from Dawn's rock collection. I'm pretty sure Adrian and Lawrence canonically are just sitting in the Spinda Cafe being like, I wonder when we're going to be called out to work again.
Yeah, well, it's vacation time for us.
I'm just saying, like, so Lawrence, new body.
New body, how you liking it?
You've already outpaced me in every single field of competency. That's sweet.
That's true. Like he's like 6 levels lower than you are, but he already has like higher attack and health, which are the 2 things that you had. But it's okay because you look kind of humanoid, I guess.
That's the one thing you got.
We got a mouse, a dog? Question mark? Fox thing? A man and a crocodile.
Yeah.
What is Eevee? Because it got ears of a rabbit but a fox tail.
Okay. Well. Okay, I got you.
Is
It
Eevee a
is
fox?
foxes.
It
The
is a
fennec
fox.
foxes specifically, I think.
But we already
and,
have
like,
a
bit
fennec
of dogs and
fox.
cat. Dogs and cat. Well, it's just a general mix of fox, dog, cat. There you go.
Okay.
Fox,
Probably
dog,
leaning
cat.
towards
Nice.
fox a little bit more, I would say.
I'm at the cafe with Lawrence. I'm like, listen, if Obo tries to teach you brick, can you like not so I can just have?
So I can have something. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Now I feel so bad for Slosh. Oh no. Oh.
Oh,
Dude,
the friend.
you need to give me something, man. I need
Come on, man,
meaning in my life.
It's kind of upsetting from like a narrative standpoint that we're just kind of gaffing over this section, because this section is really emotionally cathartic. But just once again to fill Saba and Lawrence in on what's going on here. Basically, Grovile is off getting the time gears, and he's like, all right, your guys' job is to figure out where the hell the hidden lands is. And it's like, okay, how are we gonna do that? And I turn to Eevee and I go, we gotta go back to the guild. And Eevee's like, you're joking. And it's like, nope, don't worry. They'll trust me because I trust them. And it's like, oh, that's really touching.
Yeah, it's so heartfelt. You're gonna get arrested.
What makes you say that? We have done no crime. The only crime that we've committed was being arrested. Look at my face.
Screen
Oh,
capture
so happy.
that.
Look at
And
my face. It's so cute. I actually didn't remember, Adrian, that we didn't get the time gears. I thought we had to get the time gears, then find the hidden land, and then move on to the end of the game.
I'm not gonna lie, the sequence of exact events in this game is kind of blurry to me. I just know what happens broadly.
Going back to Wigglytuff and his dual pistols.
that looks
Guild's
imposing.
crew.
The guild's crew. Man, hell of a time for me to not want to do any voice acting.
I'll take over for you. Hey, my name's Obo.
My name's Obo and I'm a big stupid head.
My name's Obo and I got a thunderbolt for a tail.
It's true.
My tail's the Gatorade logo.
My tail. Oh, dude, I'm actually sweating.
My tail is.
It's really humid in here.
got it. My Harry Potter favorite book made my tail look just like that scar.
Ew. Did you ever see, because I know that you watched a lot of Oni, Adrian, but do you ever see that Oni, I can't remember, it was like his drawing show, I don't remember what the name of it was, but it was...
slightly artistic.
Yeah, slightly artistic, right? And he drew Harry Potter, and instead of the lightning bolt scar being like just a little thing on his forehead, he like ravaged his entire face with like a cleft lip and like a concave eyeball and stuff. And it's like, oh my god, that's so horrible.
God.
I mean, if you really did get hit with a corpse spell, then you probably would look like that if you survived.
Well, he didn't get hit. His mom got hit, and it arced off onto his forehead. Sort of.
Right. So if you survived that, that's probably more realistically what your face would look like on the Corpseify spell.
That's true.
I can't pronounce the name, so I'm calling it the Corpseify spell.
I mean, it's Avada Kedavra. You were kind of right the first time.
It's
It's abracadabra, but with a V instead of a B.
It's Corpseify, and then the protect one is Blocko.
Blocko. What's the fire one? Boomify.
Flint and Steel.
Flint and Steel.
It's called Gas Station Lighter.
Look at this.
The footprint belongs to...
What's wrong, Diglett? I can't help it. It's so fun to do voices. Where do you think your bowler off to? Look.
That footprint. It's. I need to check. Hang on.
I need to check my book.
No, that's why it's coming up.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, it's you! Everyone is the desperately wanted criminals! 1,000 Pokebucks are ours!
Get him!
Yeah, look! Everyone's here.
Whole gang's
Everyone's saying
here.
hello.
Pirate.
Da, da, da,
Da,
da,
da,
da,
da,
da,
da, da, da, da.
And then Cloud walks in and it's like, why am I here?
Why am I here?
Why am I here? I'm supposed to defeat Sephiroth or something, I don't know.
Just to suffer.
So
Why am I here just to suffer? Snake walks in.
So we sort of talked about it before, but or at least I know Grant and I did. But like some of the Super Smash Brothers characters that I really like to see are like Paper Mario and Dante and stuff like that. I think it would actually be. I think the like inclusion that would make me squeal like a little girl would be if Wigglytuff was an actual like combatant, and their whole thing was that they had like assists, quote unquote, and the assists were all the members of the guild.
Yo,
That would make me blubber like a toddler. I'd be like, oh my god, my childhood is legitimized.
What about Grovel?
Well, yeah, Grobot could be there, like all the major characters, you know. Everybody who's not the main character and the partner character. Oh, look at this! Look at this! And what does Wigglytuff say? He just says, "Welcome home."
Aw.
I need you to think about that. In canon, we were stuck in the future for roughly about a week and a half, like a very long time to be in a horrible environment and then being chased by people who wanted to kill us. This is a children's game. And then we come back home, we're all worried about whether or not we're going to be accepted at the guild again. And what's the first thing Wigglytuff says? It says, welcome home.
Welcome home.
That's so nice. God, I love this game.
Now time to
So
get
we'd be
executed.
explaining everything pronto. Yes, okay, good. Yeah.
And so
What?
Corphish used guillotine on every single member of the team.
Oh. Let me summarize the story so far. I'm not gonna actually say it.
You get that?
All right.
Hi! Hi!
Stop this.
Hi!
What are you, Japanese all of a sudden?
All I know is yes, Japanese. That's it.
Oh god.
You should have said it again when Zach asked.
Oh god. God, now I'm like super uncomfortable because I'm so sweaty. Why is it so hot in here, dude? It's like 99 degrees in here suddenly. I hate it.
Holy shit.
Probably because you've been laughing.
Oh,
You're laughing about it.
you must have had a bad dream or something.
It's been a week, Chat.
Well, no, to Chat Tot, it's only
Teleportation.
been like a few hours or maybe even a day.
We have been
Oh,
chased by
oh.
a time god.
Time god.
So time definitely
Yeah.
did pass, but not as much as we were in there.
I mean,
Nani?
Dialga didn't really chase us. He kind of just stood around and made loud noises at us.
Well, he came
He
down
made loud
from
noises.
he came down from the collapsed pillar.
I guess, but he very much did not move much besides that.
He went. Oh! he went. I made it, despite your directions. And
No, he
then
went.
left. May I see it? But I do like this. I like Chat Tot.
Smack him.
I like Chat Tot being like, "Oh, you kids, you must have just been stressed out because you were encountered Grovile." Like,
The
oh,
only
You
thing
must have been
stressing me out is
stressed
you.
Like, you must have been stressed out you have PTSD.
that is quite enough. So tell me, is there any part of your story that's even remotely plausible?
I have a dent in my head.
Please.
For God's sake.
You could have did that on your own.
Oh, really?
Oh,
A
fuck. What
place
was
called the
narrative?
Hidden Land. I'm the head of intelligence here, and I've never heard of such a place. Besides, the great Dust Noir is far
hate
too
you.
kind to do anything like
You're
you've
horrible.
alleged.
What was the narrative that caused Evie to also get a bowling ball-sized dent in her head? I forgot.
Mikey brought it up, so I don't remember.
It was the no. It was actually Adrian brought it up first, or made the joke first, because at the very beginning of the game, when we were on the beach because of the time tunnel thing, Adrian
Oh, right.
we landed next
I
to the
remember now.
rock, and so when we came back, Evie was in that spot instead of us. So the joke is that we now have we both have bowling ball sized dents in our head.
matching. I forgot
that's
that I made it.
true.
Of course, I would love my own joke.
I'll hear no more of this. I don't care what you say. The great Dust Noir, the villain.
Yeah.
That's simply unbelievable.
Okay, everyone, let's gang up on him.
You can't
Yeah.
all take me. I'm level 14. Pikachu and Eevee look at each other, being like, "We're level 25,
And we got agility on our side.
and we got agility, so we'll hit you like 8 times for your 1."
Oh yeah, well, have you heard of the secret technique? Growl.
See. This is a really interesting scene. Fuck it. Do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do voice
The
acting?
voices.
The scene's too fun.
I thought we weren't, so I lied down my bed with my headset on. I just have to get up and go back to my desktop.
No, you can. Never mind. It's fine. We can just skip over the parts that you would be voicing. Who
No,
I
I'll
don't
do it. Okay, I'm
even,
up.
Adrian's like snap.
I just snapped 7 vertebrae into place.
Could have done that yourself. Chat on a child bruised and has a possible brain damage.
Maybe more than she already has, but still.
I got
What's
bronchial
in-
pain damage, doctor.
Doctor, I got brain
Shall I start?
damage.
You want me to start?
Ugh.
Yes.
Okay. That time, when the great Dust Noir was about to return to the future,
Fuck you.
You!
Dun, dun, dun. Not Soldier Boy.
Soldier boy, tell him.
You two are coming with me.
Or coming with me.
What was?
So I remember even as a kid when I played this the first time. Because to be fair, this is the first point in which like the narrative starts turning around on Dust Noir, right? Why like people start to doubt whether or not he was a good guy. And even as a kid, I was like, why didn't Dust Noir just take Dawn and Obo with them on the mission to go get Grovile, and then when they caught Grovile, just be like, oh, they like aided him, so they're accomplices, and now I'm gonna arrest all three of you. Like, why not just do that?
For
Guess he
the
wanted to
theater
share
of
his-
it.
He wanted to
That's
share his
just too
evil plan
complicated.
first.
Yeah.
I guess so.
What
Something
kind of
was
villain would
strange.
he be without letting the heroes live as he evilly explains his evil plans?
No,
Evilly.
Mikey says Chat Dot's like the typical teacher that would just give Dawn an ice pack and leave it alone, and I'm like, nah.
You're fine.
We're in America. We can't afford ice packs, so he gets a Band-Aid to put into the bowling ball dent.
Oh my god.
That's it. You put it across the dent, like a bridge. You don't think that Dawn and Obo fell into the interdimensional hole by accident? No way! Dust Noir grabbed Dawn and Obo. He yanked them in! I saw it with my own eyes!
Hey, that's right. It looked that way to me too.
Well, you're a racist and you're an idiot, so anyone else?
Oh my god.
Hey, fuck you, but what happened was really weird.
I mean, to be fair, in Rescue Team, the town people turned on you with no reason to. Well, I'm not saying that that's good. In fact, the town turning on you super easily in Rescue Team was really frustrating. Because in the first game, this is for Saba and Lawrence, since I know that they didn't play it. But in the first like Rescue Team series, the entire town decides to like hunt you guys down, like actual manhunt style, like your entire team, because one dude who's known as a prolific liar lies.
Oh no.
And so the
gosh.
entire town goes like, all right, get him. Like, all right, we're gonna throw him into a volcano. It's like, why?
I mean, there's a little bit more, but that's basically it, yeah.
That's basically it.
Oh shit. Gosh, I really had to wonder why Dusknoir did something like that.
If what Don said is true, then what Dustnor did suddenly makes perfect sense.
What? Wait a minute.
I had to engage my asthma there.
So is that what you think now? Are you actually saying now that you believe that what Dawn and Obo are claiming? Well, what's your answer?
Yes. Yeah, I believe them.
What did you say? So, Bidoof, you're now claiming that the Great Dusk Noir is a villain?
Ooh. Golly, I sure did think highly of Great Dusknoir.
Mikey brings up a good point. The Pokemon who lied to everybody in Rescue Team was in fact a ghost type.
Oh, not again.
So...
The racism against dark types must end.
The typism.
The typism.
Typism! That is
Write
definitely what it would
that down,
be.
write that down!
Write that down, write that down!
The whole idea sounds troubling when you put it that way. But there's something more important here. Yep, Obo and Dawn are more important. That's why I believe that Obo and Dawn have to say.
Are correct.
I believe that they are right. Oh, what?
Boop-a-doof.
Hey, I believe too.
Me too, oh my gosh. They're our guild colleagues after all. Oh, Corfish. Ensign Flora.
I believe them.
Me too! Yeah. The fuck did you say? I don't understand you. Speak up.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks for believing in us.
Well, hiya. Sounds like we all agree.
Yeah, I was like, no one asked him in the first place. We should have probably asked the leader what he thought.
I was asleep. We all believe our friends. That's great. Then let's begin searching for the hidden land. Whoa, hold on there, Guildmaster. What's wrong? We're not all in agreement yet, are we? Huh? We're all good with the story, but I suspect that Chatot isn't convinced. Oh? Is that all? You don't need to worry about Chatot.
He'll be dead in 5 seconds. Watch this.
Chatot is convinced. Right.
He waddles over. He's like, you don't have to worry about Chatot at all. Puts his hand on his shoulder, jerks his hand really quick, and suddenly Chatot's in 2 halves on the floor.
You don't even need to go that far. You just have, especially since Chatot knows how impressive
he just
puts
applies
his hand on his
pressure.
shoulder. Yeah, he's like, yes, Chatot, right?
It's not even. It's just literally Wigglytuff looks over. Just like, you know, Chatot won't be here. Chat's like, what? Ah! And then disappears.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking. Everybody sees Chatot out of their periphery. Then they look at Wigglytuff and he goes like, "No one has to worry about Chatot anymore." They look back and he's just gone. Like there was no sound, no nothing, no ash.
Oh, no.
It's just gone.
No. Lodge like, yeah. What about Chatot? And Wiggly's like, who's Chatot? And then he's gone.
Oh my god, that's apocalyptic.
Oh my gosh,
Because
I love
Chatot believed Don's
That's
story
fucking terrifying.
all along. Right, Chatot? What? What are you talking about?
This will be Zach Oboe Token applying for the role of the Joker.
Well, Guildmaster, there's no fooling you, I admit it. Yes, I believed Oboe and Don right from the start.
Is this real or is this fake? I have to know.
Shut up! But if I would have said that I believed them right away, everyone would have just gone along with what I said.
Sure.
What's all this? That's why I was so contrary. I wanted to put your friendship to the test. But without a doubt, it was convincing from the get-go. I knew everyone would surely believe their colleagues. Yes, I did. Definitely knew that. Slowly puts the handcuffs back under his wing. Like...
Oh my god.
Says you.
Oop.
Wigglytuff didn't believe Chatot, so Wigglytuff just destroyed the stream entirely.
Wigglytuff destroyed the universe!
Wigglytuff saw through the illusion. He's like,
I really like fucking Lodge being like, what about Chatot? Wiggly's like, who's Chatot? And then disappears.
Disappears.
Alright, so I believe I believe the most recent save would be the actual save, right?
remember you can speed up. We did that too. So
Yeah, I think it was
I guess
tab.
this is a good time to use the
I will
bathroom.
say I really loved all like the metaphorical Chatot dying things, but like I would just thought because mine was the Wigglytuff just puts his hand on his shoulder, and I was like in my mind is like that anime scene where it's like to everyone else Wigglytuff's face looks like really nice, but then like you come up from an up angle, and then behind Chatot's just pitch black with like Wigglytuff's like evil, like not even evil face, but intense glare. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I don't know why I can imagine this in great detail.
Wait, listen to this music.
You gotta
Oh,
stream
wait,
the
yeah,
Discord for
sorry.
me to listen to anything. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's pretty good.
Listen to it. This is like a chocobo racing music. I love it.
Look how like the freaking grass was dancing at a high speed.
Whoa, what was in those gummies, Oboe?
What have you done?
I don't think those are normal grass gummies.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
this why
that's so
Spinda's
good.
like this all the time?
Yeah,
Dude, what if Spinda just lives in like a 2x speed world?
And that's why he's so dizzy, because everything's moving so much?
Oh my gosh, yes.
So then does that mean that he's talking really slow?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he realized everybody else is actually way slower than he is, so he has to talk slower.
Like, did you guys ever see that comic? It was only like a 4-panel webcomic, but I loved it. It was a guy who basically had the same powers as the Flash, but he couldn't turn them off.
No.
And so like he saves the day. He like rescues an entire like skyscraper of people from collapsing essentially and dying in the collapse. And then he gets interviewed afterwards, and it goes from like the real world perspective, slowly converting into his perspective. And she's like asking him a question, but then it cuts to his perspective, and instead of her going like, "So how do you feel about this rescue?" It's, "So how do you," and then like a tear rolls down his face as he responds with, "I think that," because if he talks normally it's like so he has to talk slow too, and I'm like, dude, that might be a fate worse than death. Either that or I just wouldn't do interviews because I'm not an idiot. But
What a sad existence.
look at Chat Todd being like, "Oh." Wait, listen to this music.
Oh, it seems like he's trying to cover something big up.
Quadruple time speed.
Dude,
let's go.
I love ×4 mystery dungeon music. It's really good. All right, we're back. Good job, everybody. Now listen, everyone. Time is stopping in more and more places. From Dawn's story,
Like it
we
stopped,
know our world
like-
is going to end right now. What? Boom!
Time is
We
stopping
won't
in
have to
more
roll the
than
time
one
gears if
place.
I end the world first.
Exactly. Well, you see, everybody, I don't want you all to be worried about world stopping eventually, so I'm just gonna end it right now. Sir, no! Boom! The world collapses, just like caves in on itself, and it's like, oh. God, that's so funny. I love Wiggly Stuff just having godlike powers, but he's just like a happy, fun guy, so it never really becomes a problem.
If you're feeling dizzy, it's because I've ended but then restarted the universe on a whim.
Oh God. I don't remember exactly what it was that I was watching, but there was like a thing where a person was basically doing a catalog of like a bunch of DC alternate universes that ended, because you know how there's like multiverse stuff in DC and Marvel.
Right.
They were like cataloging like universes that effectively ended without actually being destroyed, and in one of them this dude invents time travel, but instead of it being like localized time travel, which is theoretically what you're supposed to do, it was universal time travel. So he goes back in time, like pushes the button, he goes back in time by like 30 seconds to prove to his wife that he's not a failure. He pushes the button, goes back 30 seconds in time, but because it's universal time, he forgets everything and is just about to press the button again, and then he's like, huh, why did I do this? And the wife immediately is like, why are you wasting your time on that? 30 seconds have gone by this point. He's like, I'll show it to you. Boom. And so basically that entire universe is just a 30-second loop forever where everybody forgets what happens.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, dude, that's a fate worse than death. Are you kidding? Oh, I love it.
So you wouldn't know of it.
Okay. Hooray!
Hoorah!
Cat's on! Yes, sir. Okay, everyone. From now on, we're shifting all our efforts into locating the hidden land. We also have to let everyone in the world know about what's happening. That's what it said, definitely. It's going to be busy. We'll all have to work hard. I sure will.
I'll put her down to Treasure Town.
You'll do what to her?
Golly, I'll get the word out.
I'll go too.
No.
We have to let Elf and his friends know as well. If they're back at their lake, they may try to stop Grovile.
I heard. I'll go tell them.
Okay, everyone, search for the hidden land, please. Yeah! Bidoof, Sunflora, and others. That's specific. Once your errands are done, gather information on the hidden land. You know, what I just said.
Yes, sir.
Yumta.
Wait, I thought, what errands do they need to do?
Well, Bidoof is gonna let everybody know in Treasure Town what's going on, and Sunflora is gonna go to Yuxi, or one of them, and let them know that Grovile's not bad.
I thought Shadow was talking about errands in general. I was like, all right, before you do that, you do have to clean the toilet. It is getting dank in there. Also, the dishes need to be done, and you need to sweep up as well around here before you can go search for the World Saver.
Well, you see, Don and Obo, since you guys were gone for a couple of days, the chore chart has gotten awfully full, and it's just like, take out the trash, like everything you just listed, and Evie's like, you're serious? We have to do that? Like,
the game's like, sure, the game's like, trash taking minigame. Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, so I think we're good for a while. Just that scene in particular is like quite important from like an emotional catharsis level. Ah, you must be hungry. It's that sound that totally sounds like a stomach growling.
Oh, yes.
What? Was that my phone? Hold on, give me a sec.
Okay.
Oh,
dude.
that does sound like a good text tone.
I was literally just about to say, I think I'll look into that, like because on Android you can just like set something to being a text tone. I think I'll do that. Just the doo-doo-doo. You know what used to be my text tone for like a really long time? The Diablo 3 sound effect for when a legendary item hits the ground. Like when legendary loot falls. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. Diablo
Wait, did we tell
3.
Grovile that we were coming back here?
No, he has no idea because he left.
Oh my god, so he's just like, oh well, they're not back yet. Like 5 days passed by. I wonder where they went. I've been abandoned.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta mute. Wait a minute. I can't even mute Discord. There we go. Yeah. So this was the sound effect that I had. There we go. It's a good sound.
Ooh.
That's pretty good, yeah.
It immediately evokes.
Evox? That's a new word, write it down.
Write it down.
It evokes an image of like a sword like flipping through the air and then landing, you know. I like it.
I do get that feeling. A nice
I
punch.
love the word evox.
Evox. Those were my favorite Star Wars characters.
Evox.
No, the Evox. They're the Ewoks that can do magic.
There's a difference, Lawrence.
Oh, my bad.
The Evox. I love it. Oh, right. Dude, come on. Alright, let's go. Alright. So now that we're an hour and a half into stream, let's start with our first actual banter topic, because I know that Saba has something for the first time.
3 smiles go from
Oh, you.
I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled.
I really like this. And this is also reminiscent of something that happens in Rescue Team as well, by the way. Because in Rescue Team, the whole idea is that there's a meteor that's going to crash into the planet and kill everybody. Oh, give me 1 second.
So, dinosaurs.
Sorry, what was I saying? So
Meteor,
so a meteor
dinosaur.
is gonna like end all life on the planet, right? And so
Yeah.
it's and so the only Pokemon that can possibly deal with such a threat is Rayquaza, right? But in order to find Rayquaza, you have to find this legendary location called the Sky Pillar. And lo and behold, just like the Hidden Land, it's like no one knows where the heck the Hidden Land is. And so you go asking around, and you fail. you fail for a really long time to find it, to the point where, if I recall correctly, everybody is like depressed because the world's about to end, right? And there's like no hope. And then at like the last moment, the partner Pokemon is like, we can't lose hope now. We're so close. And then you go like one more step, and lo and behold, you find the Sky Pillar and you save the day.
Fabulous.
I just like the idea of like, oh my god, we gotta find the launch codes so that way we can shoot a missile at the nuke, and then like the launch codes have been lost for decades, and it's like, oh, I guess we're just dead then. That's really upsetting.
Bob, you sure you put a box of toys in here?
I'm gonna mute. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Okay. I do hear voices back there. When was the last time we saw... I forgot what that Explorer team is called. The one with the bad dudes.
Oh, like Zubat and...
Wasn't they Team Skull?
Yeah.
Is it
Wait,
called Team Skull?
yes?
Yeah, they're Team Skull, because they were
Yeah.
named after another Pokemon team in later gen. I'm not gonna lie, I ran a game today of D&D that I prepped a long time for, and, well, not a long time, but a lot for. I'm, like, way more wiped out than I thought I'd be for this
Oh,
stream. I'm, like, lying on my bed on my back. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'd love to take a nap right now, but I got that. I'm on
Energy
stream.
be down.
Yeah, this must be how Carrie feels like all the time.
Alright, hello, I'm back.
Hello, we're discussing how I'm surprisingly tired right now, and I'm like, this must be how Carrie feels all the time.
Fair. Ugh. Okay.
Little do you know, I'm technically asleep.
Right now.
all just a dream.
I am, according to medical experts, asleep at the wheel.
My gosh, I
You
remember
are-
days driving to Cogswell where I genuinely probably, like, sometimes I don't even remember strips of me driving. Because I'm just like,
not
ugh.
great.
That's
well, but
terrifying.
actually there's the phenomenon that like your separate level of your like consciousness will take care of it because it knows how to do it, and your like awareness is on just
Either way, you really shouldn't be astral projecting your way to school.
Do you think there's ever been?
That's correct, but you
I
know,
just
waking
said
up
it's
sometimes
hot
at
here, right?
5
I don't know.
is
I tried
bad.
putting, there's no circulation even with the wind on, even with the thing on. I told you it's hot in here. And also, I can't open the window because of bugs.
Do you
Don't
think
say, oh
there's
my
ever
god,
been-
you didn't see the 14 bugs that were in here? Sorry, I forgot to mute.
You don't see my arms that are littered with bug bites every morning?
You do not see
know,
me slaying all the bugs.
Do you think there's ever been anyone who like did a
I'll
bunch of
fix my
drugs
window.
or like got really drunk and then had to ask their doctor, does whacking my dick count as operating heavy machinery?
Oh my god, Adrian.
And the doctor's like, yes, it does. It's very large.
Alright, not
I would've
the
fully
not the
expected.
response
I
I would
am
have
the
expected.
disappointment.
I would fully expected the doctor to just cleanly and plainly roast
The doctor
your
gives
ass.
him a high five. He's like, no, but it should.
No, but it should. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, like the finger waggle.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Well, actually, no, I can maybe ask him later. Because I know what Lawrence and Adrian's name on Twitch is, but I still don't know what Grant's is.
Grant doesn't log in.
You're right. I'm
Yeah.
reminded of this as you just said this. God
Right,
dang it,
like Grant doesn't
I can
log
never
in,
know
so
when you're
he
here or
so,
not.
so despite the fact that he like quite frequently watches stream, I don't get any credit for it. And it's frustrating. Because I love that he's here, but god damn it. Alright, there's so much.
That's how he sneaks up on you. If he actually did log in, then the surprise is no more.
Dude, you're right. Keep on being anonymous, Grant. This is how you
Flash,
pull off
focus,
great
punch,
gags.
natural gift. That's true. Well, it's not like I would see him, like, cause I don't have the viewer list open all the time. I'm not some crazy person. I don't remember. Does Slosh have Rock Slide at the moment? He might. I don't know. Oh god. All right. We've taken out 1,001 things. Sabo, what was the banter topic? Your one banter topic that you did.
I have 2 banter topics now because one we didn't talk about before. One that I wanted to talk about.
Oh, the OC thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk about our original characters?
No, I want to talk about
God
the
damn it.
definition of OCs, Adrian. It's different.
Didn't we talk about this? I thought we did.
We did.
Yeah, but I wanted to talk more about it because I was still confuzzled.
Okay.
So,
that's a
Adrian.
word.
I use that word. Adrian, let me ask you.
Yeah.
Oh, she's talking to me.
I can keep you
I'm tired.
It's okay, just relax and just answer naturally.
Oh yeah, what?
Too much relax.
So I understand like an OC can be like a made-up character, a separate made-up character, but how does it extend the definition to like characters you create that are supposed to be representations of yourself?
I mean, like personas or
So
like
is
an
it
avatar.
So is it called like a persona versus it being an OC? Are they technically separate?
I feel
generally
like
yes. Like generally yes, but also people can fantasize however they want to make their online art persona like representative less of themselves directly and more fantastical or OC like. So it's like.
So like if I draw myself, but I'm 5'11".
It's like it's like a Venn diagram. It really depends on just the person themselves, what they want to label it as, if anything.
Okay, because it's like one of my
what
mascot
if I want
I'm
to
like
label
making...
it as a grilled cheese sandwich?
Hey G, can you make me a sandwich?
Okay. So let's say then, because I've talked about this with Zach and Lawrence, like I'm making like a cat version of myself, but not like.
It's not even of yourself. It's literally just a Persian cat that you're like, this is the logo that I want to represent myself by, which is why I'm like, that's an avatar, because that's supposed to be like a representation of you. Like that's the equivalent of if you made your profile picture a thumbtack. Like that's not an OC. It's the same thing. It just so happens to be something that would theoretically be alive.
Well, I would figure you would know, Saba, what a character is, because that's like a writing definition. If you're going to make a character, there has to be some sort of character there, not just a visual image.
Well, no. The character would be, it's like, okay, so Zach is like, it's a little bit different than what Zach is saying. Like, it's supposed to be, like, if I was like a cat, like, it was like my consciousness as
so
a,
your persona.
So it's your...
But it's not! Which is super funny talking about this, but it's not...
I told you that Saba's a furry. We had like a 3-hour conversation about this the other day, and Saba refused, and I was like, "Nah, you're a fucking furry."
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Furry as shit,
If you
dude.
want to come out of the forest, that's fine. Everyone comes out of the forest at their own pace.
No, but I'm saying, it's like if it was just like an actual cat, not like any mixture of anything.
That's still a persona.
Okay, so it's not OC still. It would be more just like Zach said, like an avatar persona.
Now,
of oneself.
what if the cat was covered in purple stripes, had big like paw hands, and then dragon wings?
That would be, I believe the term is a sparkle fur, I want to say.
What the fuck are you talking
There's
about?
a term?
There's a very specific term for like
what
super
falls into this
overly...
term?
It's a very specific term for like usually made by young people, like 14, 15-year-olds usually, like very, very over like saturated bright neon colors. I think it might be called a sparkle fur, but I could be mistaken.
Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
god.
Then what's the difference between a persona and an avatar? Are they the same thing?
An avatar is literally, like Zach said, just an image that you use to represent a brand or like a person online with
Like a
literally
logo or a profile picture could be
like no
avatar.
writing attached to it or any like personality attached to it.
But a persona can have personality.
A persona is a representation of you with some like active, like a persona is like you would, if you're a content creator, you usually use that to like make stuff, or you would commission other people to make stuff involving that. Whereas an avatar is literally just the single image you use for the thing.
Okay. I'm getting this. Yes. Okay.
A persona can be your avatar. I'm tired.
Personas can usually be fused together as well to make even more powerful demons. So that way, when you go into the mind palace of your opponents, it's easier to go.
So you can clog the toilet
This
more
is
easily.
why it's
Shut
amazing.
up!
So like my cat, if I were to go into like a freaking mind palace, would suddenly be like giraffe size with a very long neck.
What?
I just made that up,
Wait a
but that's a
second.
horrible image in my head.
What kind of furry
I'm
shit
curious
is
where that
this?
image
We
came
talked
from.
about this for like 3 hours. You were
Al-
like, "This is not furry," and then you're like, "Oh."
Also-
well, what if it was
also-
part giraffe?
Also, the term I found is sparkle dog or sparkle animal.
I
I
hate
recalled it and I
Sparkly.
excluded it.
So what Saba just did is a sparkle animal.
Well, it's
Well,
not
no,
a weird
the thing-
color.
No, that
Thing-
was just I was
Cat.
thinking
Purple
of
thing you
Persona,
mentioned
and
earlier.
the game now, and
So what do you
yeah.
categorize a fursona where it's like an animal, but then it has like other animal features, but it's not like weird colored?
Well, here's the thing, right? That's just there's not really a term for that because like people mix that stuff all the time, just more like subtly. Like there are
Okay.
rabbit personas that have like paw pads, and no one gives a shit because it's cute. But
Do
also
rabbits
like
not
rabbits don't
have
have
paw
paws.
pads?
No, they don't.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
why
know
the
that.
rabbit
They
split
don't?
doesn't have. They don't have beans. No.
Oh my god, my life's a lie.
I was say I could have sworn that they did, but you know what? Now that you mention it, I can't really. I guess they don't.
Super don't.
So like if Saba's Persian cat had like a ridiculously long snake tail, but it was still like, you know, covered in like Persian cat fur. This drink is so wonderful, so amazing that I couldn't make it if I tried. Oh yeah, rabbit paws. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Unbelievable!
That is
Never before has a heavenly, super special, incredible, miracle combination of flavor like this ever been experienced. Right now, right here, Dawn is enjoying a flavor that is out of this world. Dawn's IQ went up, defense went up, and your special defense went up by 2 points. Ooh! Can you get rid of that second picture? That's weird.
Looks like a giraffe.
Oh, that's interesting.
I hate that. I hate that picture. With
I
like
was
a
just
burning
proving
passion.
my point. but
No,
sure.
I mean, you definitely proved your point, but that second one is, it's like, that one's like more disturbing to me than a lot of like gore, because I'm just like, that's not a rabbit, that's an alien,
funny.
that's an alien pretending to be a rabbit.
It's an
Okay,
Yeah.
I will say to like wrap it. I think I understand this more now. So it's like I guess I just didn't think about the word persona being a thing, or the word that used for like
So essentially the
representational
topic that you
characters.
actually wanted to talk about was asking Adrian about the distinction between an avatar, a persona, and an OC.
So
Yeah,
the
kind
thing,
of. That was the
the
overall.
thing you
Persona
wanted
in
to
there.
come to me and ask about was my commission prizes for drawing your persona.
Well, no, I'm doing that myself, Adrian. I have to sharpen up my art skills. But that's I already somewhat talked to Lawrence and Zach about this. I was like, you're the only person left that I'm like, I could probably ask him. What does he think? As he's-
Probably. You
Same
came to the right person because I hang out with a lot of furries.
Okay.
Hey,
I
Adrian,
associate
do you
with a lot
remember
of
what
them.
the
Give some
name of the
specialty.
IQ skill is that Eevee learns that gives everybody EXP boost?
It's only her. It's only her.
Right, but what's the name of it?
It's literally just IQ bonus or some shit like that. Let me check. Eevee. It's EXP Elite.
EXP Elite. Okay, so as of right now, I still need to cram more smoothies into her face, but I don't have it.
You need you need
Target.
300. You need 320 whole IQ points for that. What IQ points, or what's the newest IQ that Eevee has?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm in the middle of a...
Winning.
No, not winning. It was, this is a reward. Okay, team...
Not winning.
Dawn, check IQ. Most recent one is Item Catcher.
Okay, that's not on the list of unique ones. So let's see. Self cure is next. It's also not on the
self-cure.
list. So go back to the other page. Exclusive. Let's see. Escape is PP Saver. That's on there. Non-trader bought it. Hang on. What? Is this Eevee?
This is Evie. Yep.
She says IQs that aren't on this list, wait. Hang on, go to the... I think she... Oh no! She does not have nearly as much IQ as I thought she would.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, dumb.
She...
In what way do you mean?
I think she's like around... It looks like she's around like 60 IQ.
60, and we need like what, 300 something?
320, yeah.
That's not that bad.
You gotta feed me way more, bud.
I'm about to say, if
I'll turn into a Munchlax if you need me to.
Cause I was giving myself stuff for a while, so I should probably be around like 60 or 70. So if I had done that for her, yeah, I think it's fine. I think
Check your most recent IQ skill.
Okay, give me 1 second. My most recent is Item Catcher.
And you're in Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu.
That's also not a unique one, I don't think. So. Yeah, can you go back to the thing again real quick?
Oh, I went to job list. Team over.
Oh, you're good to be back in society. Non-trade exclusive move user, those are non-unique. Gap Prober is your most unique. So you're at 170 at least.
Oh my god.
170?
Yeah.
Sad.
I have like
In the
quadrupled.
hundreds?
I have quadrupled your positions. Alright.
And that's what you get for snorfing down all those gummy juices.
Oh, wait, hold up.
That's why he's 110 and I'm only 89!
Alright, you
When?
use
I
the
didn't-
break on Slosh. You will lose Karate Chop.
Yeah.
There you go. Yes.
Now save. Just in case.
Right, thank you. And then Dive, I'm pretty sure is pretty good.
Lawrence can't learn it apparently.
I
What?
cannot dive.
Why? He's a water type. Oh my
I'm
god,
a
is this the...
crocodile. I can only go to the top of the water!
Wait, because remember, remember, Feraligatr couldn't learn Waterfall and Dive until Gen 4, but this should be after Gen 4.
I don't fucking know, man.
Well, it's not really a big deal, but it is a little perturbing.
I'm disappointed in you, Lawrence. You should be
Indeed.
better.
Likewise.
Get good, scrub.
You're
Same.
only kind of OP. You're not ridiculously OP like I need you to be. Alright.
Well, just use him as a meat shield.
I'm only an A, but I'm not an A+.
Exactly.
Well, Zach would D me as D.
Oh.
Yes, but you're my partner, so I'm not gonna get rid of you.
Good.
So a
So it's
D
stuck.
plus.
Hang on, I just found the...
No, a
I
D
just-
asterisk because I'm legally obligated to not fail you.
I just found the star measurement. How much star IQ does Dawn have? There's a more accurate measurement here.
I have only 2.
I don't know.
No,
how
go
to-
back to the summary.
1.5.
1.5. So that means that Dawn should be around 110 IQ actually.
That's way better than
And then
what
I
And
I
then
had.
you at 2 would have 160, which matches up to what we found earlier. Okay, so
Okay.
that means Dawn is missing IQ skills.
I mean, I highly doubt that, but I kind of get what you mean.
Dawn should have PP Saver, Bodyguard, and Type Advantage. Oh wait, no, she does have all those. Okay, never mind. That matches up then. So yeah, Dawn's at 110. You're at 160 roughly.
Okay, so
Roughly.
it's actually not that bad.
Yeah,
After
Dawn's like
only
one-
like 2 rounds of stuffing her full of smoothies, she's
Dawn's
like a
like
third of the way where we
the
need to
way
go.
there.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, sorry, I need a box. My bad.
Put on those gloves, cause you got a box.
Ding ding. Okay.
Don't worry.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I walk up to you. Don't worry, Obo. I got a friend at the gym who can help you, and it's a Hitmonchan.
Okay, here we go.
This guy knows everything to know about boxing.
You look at him and he's like, I've never boxed in my life. I just have these, so he assumes I can.
I just happened to evolve with my attack higher than my defense. I wanted to. Not gonna lie, I wanted them to be even so I could go the spin top kind of route. I like capoeira. Not a bot. What a horrible curse that must be.
I like that.
It's not great.
A skitty card.
If you got like a Pichu card or a Raichu card, would you actually use it?
No.
But it's just a passive. You wouldn't trade one of your slots for a passive buff?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still thinking of it as something you have to hold.
Yeah. It just has to be in your inventory.
Maybe. I don't really see a reason to not do it, but I don't know. I'm not really super looking into it either.
It takes up one valuable inventory slot.
It could where I could have a box.
You could have a Reviver Seed or a Revisor Seed.
Right, correct.
Or a miser seed.
Or a Miser Seed. Or a Visor Seed.
Or
I
a
like
Kaiser seed.
I like Visor Seed. A Kaiser Seed is where they say that they're gonna help you with your medical problems, but in actuality they just give you a huge bill and then leave.
Or a Riser Seed, which makes you levitate.
Or a lizer.
No, it doesn't. No, hold on. It doesn't make you levitate. It grabs you by the y-axis and then just vertically adjusts you. But your idle animation is exactly the same. Okay. All right. Now we begin the arduous process of converting literally everything into prize tickets.
Fantastic.
Offerings today. Don't miss it. Select the item you want, add the items, you'll have a trade, it'll be at the top of the screen. Oh, it's a protein. Cool. Protein. I'll probably give that to Totodile, actually. I'm so sorry, Adrian.
Bruh, I am literally standing here.
But you're not. You know what? I need to put you on par, right? Because I want you here. All right, I'll give that to Don.
I thought about it the other day, and like, I feel like, no, I didn't actually. I lied. I operate solely off instinct. I thought about it the other day, and I was like, what if I were to give Zach a new mission where he recruits a Machoke and just transfers me over to that before he can evolve properly, so I can have decent stats. But then I'd be level 1 again. I'd be level 1 all over again.
Oh, you mean the Wonder mission thing? Well, then why wouldn't you just? Well, I don't know.
Because then I'd have better stats, but I'd also be level 1 again.
Well, I mean, that wasn't really a problem for Totodile.
Right, but Totodile has starter privileges.
Should Dawn be in a place where you basically gamble? Is it gambling? We're not actually spending any money. It's basically recycling with an extra like little fun thing at the end. You know, like I don't really like if anything, the scratch cards from Bowser's Inside Story, that's gambling because that's literally spending money to
Didn't
get
Spinda
a
say
thing.
that their cafe was family friendly?
Yeah, Spinda said that specifically, so it's not gambling, it's loot boxes. Fun.
I mean, it's gambling in the system of bartering, basically. Instead of hard coin, you're giving items.
That is true, I guess. Never really thought of it that way. You know what, Lawrence?
Yes.
You're being awfully freaking quiet, dude.
Oh boy.
What? Are you jerking off back there? What's happening?
What are you doing back there?
I'm not.
Well, hello, Grant. You came in just in time.
Hello.
We caught Lawrence, dick in hand, trying to quietly jack off on
We've been
stream
on this family road trip for less than like 2 hours, and this guy is in the third row of the van, and he's already jerking off.
So soon, Lawrence. Come on, man.
Exactly.
Should I have waited till hour 3 or?
Wait
Yes,
until everybody's
that's
asleep,
courteous.
like a regular courteous. God damn it. Oh god. But no, what I was actually gonna do was I was gonna ask you to propose a topic of conversation.
Lawrence,
I can't
please.
believe Grant
yes.
missed me explaining what a sparkle dog was.
It's true, he did miss that.
Oh, then why don't
Well,
you?
the Wikipedia article isn't on air. You can just look it up yourself anyway. It's not very in depth actually. It's just kind of, you know.
The Wikipedia article?
The
There's
Wiki
the Wiki Fur article for Sparkle Dog. My bad.
On air?
Yeah,
Are those the things
it's
that
right above
people
the,
wear?
It's right above the rabbit. No, it's a specific genre of fursona, basically, where they have really bright, obnoxious colors and are usually made by young people.
Not that I have any interest in
Sonic
actually
the
looking, but I
Hedgehog.
straight up don't see that link.
Yeah, I don't. There's no.
All
It's
I
right
see
above
is
the rabbit's
Diablo.
foot.
All I see is
Above
my
is
my
Zax's.
Diablo 3 thing, and then your rabbit's foot. That's it. Well, there. Thank you, Grant.
Sparkle Dog.
It was literally pinned between the rabbit's foot and the Diablo thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. We couldn't like here. I can show you a screenshot
Oh.
real quick. Screens.
Well, I don't know why it didn't
Screen
show,
snip.
but apparently Grant was able to see it. Anyway.
Maybe it's because he
An
joined in
animal with
afterwards.
any
I
bright,
have no idea.
unrealistically colored fur.
That is
Yeah.
nauseatingly colorful.
Huh. But yeah, that's why they're called
Again.
sparkle dogs anyway. That's not even a very good example of a sparkle dog.
Sonic the
I was about to say,
Hedgehog.
Sonic the Horg.
Here, this is a
Okay, I
better
found
example.
images.
That was funny.
This is the first Google image for sparkle dog, and it actually looks like a modern sparkle dog.
All right, I
Oh.
stand corrected.
Oh.
That's nauseatingly colorful.
Oh.
Eyes hurt.
There you go. See,
Eyes hurt, brain empty.
that's the one in the Wikifer article is a very classic old version. This is what a modern one looks like.
Oh god.
Well, when are we gonna start getting postmodern sparkle dogs?
contemporary sparkle dog looks like. It's
Exactly.
Yes.
Please stop. No.
Oh my
The
god.
new Hazbin Hotel character.
Oh, it is a Hazbin Hotel character. Oh my god.
I mean, that's what the entire Vivzy Pop's Die Young video was.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it is.
She was an uber thick sparkle dog.
She was
Well,
an Uber.
Yeah.
She wasn't
But,
Uber. She's just a car.
Have you? Oh my god, that reminds
tired.
me. That reminds me of how I had to learn what a closed species was.
I don't know if I want to know what this is.
Okay, I won't tell.
You know
I'll save it
what?
for later
No,
then.
no, Adrian, can you just do a TED talk of all these fascinating furry terms?
I said,
Because apparently there's a list.
See, this is the thing, Lawrence. You are not as inundated with the dark underbelly of
The dark
online
arts.
art
The,
community as I
the
am.
soft, petable underbelly.
Literally the dark arts.
Yeah, I'm more familiar with the dark arts. Lawrence is more familiar with the conventional handsome arts.
The conventional handsome
Ooh.
arts.
Yeah. Lawrence is I don't mean to bash, but Lawrence just makes very nice looking pieces that are just good and wholesome.
Can I just go on like a really not tangent, but just like thing of like Lawrence, you remember when we were doing Shantae and the Seven Sirens, and you were telling me that you were potentially going to get hired to make a fake
yes.
person?
I remember
Yes.
this, yes.
Yes.
That still crops up in my mind from time to time. I'm like, dude, that's fricked. Like
That's just VTubers.
well,
that is just
kinda,
VTubers.
but like the VTuber,
Are we
at least
talking
it
about
talks.
the VTubers or about like the Instagram?
Just the idea
Fake
of
person.
The
virtual
Instagram
humans.
fake people thing. Like Lawrence was
Yeah, I
going to
don't
get
like
hired.
that.
Lawrence was going to get hired by a company to do like primary art to put a
Lawrence was
fake-
gonna get hired to not be real.
To not
Then
be
he was
real.
to be virtual.
Oh, no.
Wait, Grant, can you talk and stop watching stream at the same time?
Can I talk and stop watching?
Oh, that's
Oh,
a good
you wanna test it out,
idea.
Okay.
We
So
found
keep
out that
keep
apparently-
talking. So like while you're talking, close out of the Discord stream.
Oh, close out of okay. Okay, I'll talk about my day. My day was rather nice because my 5-hour class got canceled.
Hell
No,
yeah!
Here.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And I
Okay.
Well, okay, am I done?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he didn't really have too much of a shift. I think he's just fine as he is.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah.
when
Okay,
some
you can
people
start
watch
watching again. You're fine,
stream,
Grant.
apparently some people watch stream, their audio drops for some reason. We don't know why, or I don't know why.
That's weird.
Well, it's
But,
because of the noise reduction processing in Discord, which
Yeah,
is
noise
yeah.
regression, whatever it is.
is
Um,
some weird stuff.
Lawrence, do you still want to hear about closed species?
I mean, I did ask for it. I'm not backing down.
Zach is a literal kettle by this point.
I'm not backing down, and I'm dragging everyone else with it.
I can just end stream.
Alright.
Like you guys can just hang out if you
You won't
on, like there are other voice channels in here. My aunt was in chat earlier. My aunt that I'm going to have to see at Christmas.
I don't think
Listen,
she's here
okay,
anymore. I
look,
think you're
there's-
safe.
You're
listen,
probably
there's nothing
right,
in-
but still.
Wait,
There's
what?
nothing okay, I'll preface this. There's nothing inherently NSFW out of closed species, okay?
There's inherently nothing innocent.
There's nothing
Did I just get
NSFW about closed species.
Oh,
Oh,
NSFW.
NSFW. I thought you
Okay.
said
Right.
and nothing innocent. I was
So-
like, that's
I was like, yeah, that's the
not
problem, Adrian.
Quite the opposite of what we
No,
want.
no, the concept of closed species are like safe. They're like PG-13, I would say.
We're here for wholesome content.
Mikey's like 12 years old.
good. I'm literally in game.
That's not
I'm
true.
literally 3.
Bro, I'm literally just standing
No,
here.
say that again in your Eevee voice.
I'm literally 3.
I thought you were. I thought you were 4. Mikey, I'm 21.
When was my birthday?
Sorry, Mikey, it was a joke.
Anyway.
Anywho, sorry, yes, Adrian, please tell us about your weird perv shit.
It's not. Okay, I just mentioned it's okay. So, I will admit that I'm not the best person to describe what a closed species is, but here's what my knowledge is. Right? Yes. There are cliques and gangs more or less on DeviantArt mainly, but also sometimes Twitter, where they will just declare, "Hey, I'm making this unique fantasy chimera species of thing. It ranges from like bunny things with specifically leggings or stockings to just like ink people with this specific characteristic. Just varying species of OC that you can make. However, you have to like buy into a group that made the closed species to have quote unquote a valid OC in that closed species. Hence why it's called a closed species. So it's like an exclusive persona, like a badge of persona, where it's like my persona is a special species.
You're saying that if I make a closed species, which is like a wildebeest but with moose antlers that are made of gold, right? And no one else has done that before. And then I'm like, it's a closed species, and if you want to have a valid OC of this species, you have to pay me.
Kind of, but
That's
also
just
like
licensing. That's not weird. That's just licensing.
part of it is that it runs to my knowledge. Part of it is
Get
that
a
it
patent,
runs
please.
off of like literally just artist clout.
Well, my
That makes
closed
sense.
species is Zach, so.
Now it's official, Zach.
It is
Zach, you
official.
need to pay me in clout.
I don't even have any clout to begin with.
Well, that's a damn shame. Looks like you won't be existing.
What are you, the American economy?
Ooh.
All right, that's kind of funny. I was expecting closed species to be something inherently more nefarious, but it's like, nah, that's just licensing. Like, it's the same thing as like McDonald's. It's McDonald's, but just with furry porn. Like, it's the
But
same
technically,
thing.
isn't it them
McDonald's.
saying even without them having to get licensing, they're just like, well, no, I claim this as being a thing, so you can't do it anymore.
Yeah, but technically, it's your right as a human being to say that forever.
Here's
Ooh, I
here's
like
an example
that.
of closed species.
Never
Right,
mind, it
but
has a human
basically-
face.
Are insane.
I
But-
don't know if human faces are very good.
But
never
basically,
mind.
see, you
Correct,
have like
I couldn't see
you have some required base species features, quote unquote, and like properties, and like it's
With like the name of basically
literally
another thing, a mythological creature.
literally the restriction to just have like, and part of it is that like a lot of these have slots where there can only be so many OCs of a certain type that are considered valid,
That's so ridiculous.
right?
No!
And it's
Hey, I paid
it's
for
like-
that, you son of a bitch.
true. He tipped me after the fact,
I did.
But did you tip me in clout, Zach? I think not.
but
Shut the fuck up.
it's so bizarre, and this is why I say my understanding of it is limited, because I've only been exposed to it secondhand, because I'm not an insane person.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
We'll
yet.
fix that.
Apparently, you can either like buy a slot so you can make your own version of it if you're like artistically or creatively inclined, like your own character in the species, or you can just buy like a pre-made character in it, and then it's just yours, quote unquote, insofar as DeviantArt clout saying it's yours, basically.
This just makes me sad. It's like the idea that maybe by this point, like, you could say, well, I'm making something up in my head, right, that I've never seen before, but someone else, literally anybody, if they've made anything similar, could be like, yeah, you can't do this. I already got this.
Just, you know how Twitter has its own culture? This is apparently the stuff that DeviantArt has evolved into over the years. That,
I believe it, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Brine?
just very, very
Isn't
strange.
Brine good?
Can't.
Brine is based off, I believe, your HP if it's lower than 50% of the more damage.
Oh, never mind.
So what you're telling me is Lawrence can now make pickles.
Yes.
Yes.
So, wait, no, hang on, no.
Power and
Brine
negative
does double damage if the target's at 50 or below health.
Oh my god. So it's an execute. But what's its power?
Yeah. I mean, in base game, it's 65, doubles up to 130, but I don't know about Mystery Dungeon.
All right, we'll have to look at it in a moment.
Okay,
Can
what's
I
our
still
next topic,
pickle
guys?
people?
I don't know. I'm enjoying talking about this furry shit. Oh, Grant, by the way, Saba and I are thinking about starting a podcast.
What?
I
Right.
realized that the segue is not necessarily the best thing in the world. It's not a furry podcast, I promise.
All right. No. Now it is. You know what?
shit.
Now it is. You have to.
So the concept for the podcast, and Adrian would be invited to, as well as Lawrence. I don't know why I didn't just say everybody, but sorry. But the idea would be that like prior to us recording the podcast, we'd have a topic in mind, and the idea is that we would split up however long the podcast be into even like spaces for each person, and each person just gets that much. Adrian, Tra, Opo, and Saba as first. He already sort of did.
I'm okay.
Kinda.
I drew a bunch of people as Jijinkas.
Yeah, he already did us as Gajinkas, and then Adrian did draw my fursona ?
Yeah.
Slope
By
spine.
the way,
Yeah,
I don't
here you go.
remember.
Let me turn
that's
that on.
true. That was a thing. But Zach, did you want to stream the podcast or just record?
I was gonna say that we would just record it.
Okay, that's actually I
I-
was actually wanting.
Yeah,
I was
look at
preferring that too. So that's
So
good.
so this is obviously back when I can't. Unfortunately, I can't show you Adrian. I can't show Adrian on stream because it gets cut off. But anyway, that's me.
Sad.
You can tell because I'm the tubby one with the beard, and then that's Saba. You can tell because she is the only female.
And this is back when Lawrence was still a Totodile. Or sorry,
Yeah.
fucking
It was
not
still a
Totodile.
totem.
Low tag.
Low
The
tad,
other
low
one.
tad.
Totodile.
Float tag.
Flotad.
Oh.
I miss Flotad. God damn
If
it.
you guys want, I have one more furry thing.
Yes, please.
Do it.
It's
Super interesting.
this is the best I've felt all day. Just absolutely losing my mind because I don't want to talk about furry shit, but it's always so fun to talk about.
Apparently,
It's like a car crash. I can't stop participating.
Being in one.
apparently,
Yeah, what?
in the furry community, there are actually several like noticeable physiological differences between a horse and a unicorn besides just the horn.
See, now they're just
Aim.
making something more
Really?
complicated.
I'm about to
than
say
it
I don't know exactly where this is going. I can kind of like I don't know. I'm using my Wayfarer, my ancient Wayfarer techniques, and I don't like where this might go.
See, this is the
Again,
I'm,
there's
I'm
nothing
not mad, I'm just
NSFW about to
disappointed.
say.
There is not? Okay, never mind then.
But
Which,
like,
by the way, real quick, Adrian, I freaking hate unicorns in Dungeon Meshi.
Really?
The fact that the horn is on the tip of the nose like a rhino?
Yeah.
That's
Zach's got a
terrible.
thing against rhinos, you know.
That's a different animal. It's not a unicorn. The
Anything that
bicorn looks
resembles an
super
animal,
cool. It's a horse
it's a
goat, which a goat is basically already a small horse, so it's cool. Anyway, sorry, please continue with your furry shit.
Right. Apparently, oh god, I should know this. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I talk about furry stuff, it's because I've been rapidly exposed to it, not actively participating in it. Because as much as I know about
Sure.
it, I am No, there are people that know way more about this stuff than I do, right?
Yeah,
I'm like,
no, it's okay.
I'm like
I get
middleman.
it. You have to
There's a lot more
protect. You
people
have to
that have
protect your
no
identity. We get
stuff that
it.
you have as well.
Listen, I wish I was better versed in this stuff, considering my boyfriend is obsessed with unicorns. Oh god, I should just fucking drag him on the show and have him tell about it. But
Oh no.
if I remember correctly,
I'm not
unicorns in furry communities. Oh, right. Their tail isn't immediately just like one kind of like flop of fur like a horse's is. Theirs is like a long kind of wispy prehensile vine thing that then ends up of fur after like a little at the end of it.
So like a lion's tail.
Yeah, more like a lion's tail. I believe their legs are more similar to like a goat than like a normal horse or something. I know their hooves are different as well.
Once again, I feel like this is making something way more complicated than it needs to be.
No, they're
Okay,
clearly using
continue.
references from real-life unicorns.
Yeah.
Of course.
I believe the ears are, I want to say like goat-like rather than horse-like or some shit. I don't remember,
Like a
but
donkey?
Like, like big ol' ears.
kinda. And then obviously the mane has got to be way more luscious and frilly and puffed out than just a flop of hair like a normal horse has usually. But yeah, also I believe that unicorn is supposed to be lighter in general than a bulky big-ass horse usually, and like actually smaller.
What the fuck? Is that a weapon?
Yeah. I don't know.
Did you ask
It's
what that
literally
is?
an elephant tail.
That's an elephant's tail.
Oh.
Is that a weapon?
I mean,
It could be.
It looks like a thagomizer.
Kinda.
Ooh.
But yeah, anyways, I was just thinking about how, like, apparently that's the thing, where there's, like, minute differences between a normal horse and a unicorn in furry communities.
Okay.
Besides
Did
just
not
the
know
horn.
that.
well,
Yeah.
It's interesting, I suppose.
What were we talking
yeah.
about again?
Furries.
Was it still furries? Okay.
I don't really have any interesting new furry stuff that I haven't talked about before. Check back later for more furry updates. As I am
It's like-
Please check.
I just
back.
find it
As I'm-
super funny because Hex started talking about podcasts and we got back onto furry and I'm like, what happened?
well, that's because when
Aside-
Zach started talking about podcasts, it was out of nowhere.
Well, I was thinking about it because it was like, oh, this is the first time I've been able to talk to Grant since Saba and I talked about this, maybe.
As I am continuously exposed to these things, I will update you as more interesting things come to mind that I feel are relatively appropriate and that I have enough knowledge to share about. And my threshold of that is not very high, obviously, considering I just babbled about through unicorns.
I mean, it's fine. It was interesting. It's a good time.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh, Grant, the only other thing I can mention is that you missed, rabbits don't have paws or beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently people didn't know that in this call.
I never really thought about it before.
Yeah.
There's like a biological reason, I believe, but I don't remember what it was. I remember reading about it, but I don't remember what the
It's
reason
usually
was,
called
like
genetics, but yeah.
No, there was
I
a
had a
specific,
pet rabbit
like,
for a long time.
there was specific, like, oh, well, they can't have paws because if they did, then the fur on it would something, I don't remember the specifics.
Something,
but,
something.
I also posted me trying to draw and that ability and will to draw deteriorating rapidly. Yeah.
That's right. All right.
That's right.
That's
Not
right.
That's
right.
right. Not
That's
right.
Right.
Anyway, that's
We
all.
all
That's all
immediately-
the.
Blizzard. Wait, is Blizzard?
all
Let's give that
Blizzard's really good, isn't it?
to
It
Lawrence.
did whiffs a
It
lot.
made
for sure.
World of War.
Oh, does it whip? Oh, right. It has 100% inhale, right?
Well, oh wait, no. If you have me, then I have no guard.
Oh, so it can't miss.
Yeah.
That's
There you
ridiculous.
go, give it to you.
Spaghettios. See, there's my contribution. I give you no guard, which means that guillotine will always kill you.
Wonderful.
But if you can get guillotine-
sheer cold, because we will go up against Kyogre one day. It's like, oh, that's so good. I love that. Oh, I have no tickets left, thank God. Okay, what do I have? So let's see. So strength can definitely go to Slosh. or me. I
Oh, wait, hang on. I think no guard might only apply to me.
guess. Oh.
Oh well.
I think Blizzard
No, well,
hits a
that
whole
was
room. I was
disappointing.
thinking the same thing, Mikey, because I know that powdered snow does. I know that powdered snow hits the whole room. So which one's better, low kick or strength? Because doesn't low kick deal more damage the heavier the Pokemon is?
Yes, exactly.
It sweeps them out under
So
their
I would rather just use strength, I think.
Strength would be more consistent for sure.
Yeah, so I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. All right, so we got strength. Wait, why didn't the strength go away?
In Explorers of Sky, the move targets all Pokemon in the same room. It has 7 PP and its accuracy is 67.2%.
Why can't Lawrence learn Brine?
Lawrence, what's wrong with you? Don't you dare run away by
Lawrence is
muting
not
yourself.
a
What's wrong with you?
Lawrence is not a saltwater creature, he's a crocodile.
But he can learn Blizzard.
Adrian, explain that.
It may also afflict the target with the frozen status, a Pokemon with the frozen status. All right, so Lawrence can learn it, but I can't. But why
would
can't I
tell him
not
Lawrence
see
is
the? Why
disappointed
can't
in
I
you.
see the hit stuff?
I just explained it's a 67.2% chance to hit.
Okay.
Which it does hit everyone in the room. I believe that includes
But doesn't
allies.
it also? But doesn't it only have like 5 PP?
7 PP.
Yeah, so I kind of just don't want to use that. Also, I just used strength to teach it to you. Why didn't it? Shouldn't it be
no
used up?
HMs in.
Isn't it because it's
Oh, it's an
an HM
HM,
move?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Strength
guess
is an
so.
HM, yeah.
So I'm
Apparently.
pissed because no one can learn Brine, despite the fact that Lawrence
Despite
is a
the
water
fact that-
type. No one can learn Sludge Bomb, which is a freaking amazing poison type. Actually, I think Leafeon can eventually.
Too bad.
Well,
That's not gonna happen
too
for a
too
long
bad as in
time.
like too bad as in I'm going to deposit that and save it for way later. Because we will
Sure.
do post game, you know, we'll do post game where literally everybody but me is able to evolve. I think.
Okay, Grant and Lawrence, you talk more now. Adrian has infected me with his tiredness, so I'm like,
Correct.
eh.
Grant, if you had one chance, would you take it or
One shot.
One shot? What was the M&M? Never mind.
Eminem.
Fuck. I'm so tired too.
Adrian.
Grant, what's
Yeah.
up, dude? Listen.
What's up, dude?
What's up?
man?
We
I
need
really
to
like
talk.
it when Adrian just kind of takes the reins for a while.
What are we
Adrian
talking
show,
about?
baby. We're
Why
gonna
am I
talk.
in the
Okay,
principal's
apparently.
We're gonna
office?
talk about your performance, okay?
Uh-oh.
We're doing a performance review for.
We're doing a performance review on stream for Grant.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Now, Grant,
Wait.
Yeah.
Can I go into a real quick tangent that I thought was like really
Sure.
funny? So
Sure.
the other day on stream, Northern Lion was playing a game that wasn't like super. It wasn't super interesting. Also, someone's breathing into their mic.
Adrian, stop breathing.
I'm not saying stop breathing. I'm saying stop breathing into your mic.
okay, I guess I'll die.
Anyway, towards the end of his stream, because he ends his stream at 7 p.m. It was like 6:45 or something like that. Which normally he would play 15 more minutes of the game, but he was like, whatever, we'll just close out of it. And he learned from one of his mods that if you actually go to like this command in Twitch as a streamer, you can look up somebody's name and then see a history of literally every single ban and message that they have ever sent. It is archived forever. And so he was like, ooh. And so he started like, he was thinking and he was like, here you go. And he like puts in like people who he knows has been like watching for a really long time. And he basically turned it into a like public trial of like, all right, this person, should we ban them or not? And he would like review like 3 or 4 or 5 years worth of messages and
God.
see
Oh my
whether or not they
goodness.
were a toxic piece of shit. And I don't think he actually banned anybody, but I do believe that he is planning on making it like a legitimate segment next week.
Oh boy.
And it's like, dude, I would love to do that. Are you kidding? That'd be amazing.
Put Mikey on trial.
I'll put Mikey
All
on
right,
trial.
Mikey.
You
I
toxic
did
piece
not-
of shit.
I did not hear any of that because I had to let my mom figure out how to do a thing.
And long story short, it was
Did you
just the
figure it
public
out?
trial thing.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Nice.
Anyways, Grant, back to your
Yeah, my
performance
performance.
review.
Yeah.
I want to know
Can you show me? I
what
wanna
motivated
know
you
if
to
others like me.
punt that child with your shoes? I was very
With my
astounded.
feet shoes?
Yeah,
Were you astounded by how far they went?
I was
I've been
astounded by
working
your
on
ability to score a field goal with a 6-year-old from 70 yards away. It was.
I've been working out. I've been trying to do more lower body, so you know, it really been paying off.
You were also. It was also very accurate, I must say. That was pretty good. Let's see here. It says that you stopped time, but then didn't really do anything with it, and then unpaused time.
I just
Can you
wanted to
explain what
see
you
if
were
I
doing?
could.
Oh
I
my
just wanted
God.
to see if I could, and then I thought about like messing with Zach, but then I'm like, that's too far away.
That's
Right.
too
So I
far
basically
away.
resumed
I
time.
would like to clarify the time pause button in the employees' lounge is off limits unless a mild emergency occurs.
I really
So-
wanted to mess with Zach.
Please refrain from that in the future. Let's see.
okay.
So that's positive, negative.
Adrian.
Oh, here's
Adrian?
Yeah.
I did prior to the review. I did send you an email. Would you mind double checking that too?
Right. Okay. Here.
The-
Let's see.
The one about the planet acquisition that Grant proposed.
Right. We
Thank you.
can't
Sorry.
properly acquire Mars because Mars Squatch is putting up a lot of legal guff.
I know, but we should, you know?
We should,
It would
but you
be-
can't.
It would be great for us.
Listen, I can't approve of these plans to kidnap Mars Squatch. Even though
want
Mars
them-
Squatch is the only inhabitant of Mars and there's not really any legal jurisdiction, it still doesn't feel right.
I think he should stay in a fishbowl.
Right, and we do have the comically oversized fishbowl, but also I kind of like it empty.
Well, in your office here, the comically large-sized fishbowl.
Right.
The office is
you
the
could use a
comically
roommate.
large fishbowl.
You could use a
Right.
roommate. What about the rent?
Not gonna lie, having to pay my rent and foot massages is pretty gross. I'm not into that kind of thing, but so maybe Mars.
Mm.
I'll consider it if Mars Squatch is into that kind of thing, but you know, I don't want to
He
force on
might.
someone who. Maybe. Oh, there was back to the topic at hand. Your work performance. Let's see here. It says on your expenses that you spent 7 million shekels on one Juggles the Clown.
Yeah, he was a
as
good
a-
one.
I
as a
would
business
like to
expense?
remind you that slavery is in fact illegal.
It says you wrote it off as a business expense. Can you explain what that interaction was? Because that was a
Well,
lot of
Also, how you revived shekels as a legitimate currency.
I revived. Well, here at Theater Mode Incorporated.
That's what it's called. Anyway, yes.
Here, you know, our income is purely based on how well we perform, of course, during stream. So I figured that as a business expense, hiring Bozo the Clown, what was his name?
Juggles the Clown,
Juggles the
which
Clown.
it says specifically in the note that apparently Juggles does not know how to juggle. So I don't. What did you hire him
I thought we
for?
could do like a nice like video, and then I remember we don't do video, so he's just been kind of
Right.
in my basement for now.
We don't do video, and
Um,
also it says that Juggles is deaf, which means that Juggles would pretty much only do video.
Yeah, no, he would sign though into the mic.
He would sign into the mic.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
All right, and
I thought you said
I
that you
will-
were tired.
I am going to have to decline the commission for the $14 million statue of a dragon with your head on it.
No, that's my closed persona. Listen, I paid a lot of money to get
Closed
that.
persona.
To get my closed
Listen,
species persona.
we don't have the DeviantArt clout yet to post another closed species. We're kind of recuperating after the last one, which I will admit was a pretty good idea. A dragon's head on your body. Not bad. A few customers.
A dragon's head on your body. I can't. Give me a second, you fucks. I need to breathe. Oh. God damn it, I had like such a bad day all day, and I was like, oh man, whatever, I'm just gonna like try to survive stream, and now like my chest hurts, and my throat can't wheeze anymore, because I wheeze too hard. God damn it. Alright, please resume.
Listen, Zach, we're trying to conduct business here.
I'm your boss in this scenario! I'm the founder of this company!
If you could
You can respect the work. Listen, I'm not sure if you're aware, but we'll...
Look, Fat, listen, Fat.
Look, Fat, listen, Fat. It's kind of a Winklevoss situation here.
Can someone just look out to see if any of us can learn Dark Pulse, please?
I can.
You're not in
was
this
my other
team!
That was my other business expense, Zach.
That was on his.
learned
That was
Dark
on his
Pulse.
CV. That was on his
Someone
CV
just
that he
answer
could.
the question, please.
That was on the CV
I
that
just
Grant
wanna
could learn
know.
Dark Pulse.
Yeah.
That's all I want. I just want to move on. We've been doing this for 5 hours.
But anyways, all said and done.
I like the
pretty
idea of you
good-
guys sitting in the goldfish office, and then I, the founder, storm into the room, and I go on like a hysterical tirade, and then I collapse on the floor, and Adrian goes, anyway, so...
Anyway, so I mean, all said and done, I'd say that's a pretty solid performance. If I had to put a letter grade to it, I'd say like Sigma. So yeah.
That's better than my last one, so I'll take it.
As for holiday bonuses, you could probably expect somewhere on the range of 2 or 3,
Maybe 4?
maybe 4.
Alright.
But yeah, that's all I really wanted to check in with you on. So keep up the good work, and hey, don't let the door split you where the good Lord hit you.
I don't think that's the thing, but yes.
No, it's perfect.
Anyways, I'm gonna go refill the fishbowl with lactic acid.
Ew. That's really gross,
We have to
actually.
make it Thor.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's that's Grant's work.
Alright, now we have to do Zach's as the board.
I'm the
the board of
okay, so
directors.
you guys are the board, and you guys are questioning me.
Yeah, we have to do Zach now as the board of directors. Salva, are you there?
Can Zach endure this?
I don't know, man. I have a lot of like physical stamina, I suppose, in the sense of like I can take a lot of damage. Just mentally, I am already gone. I have already died.
I feel like we should bully Lawrence instead of Zach.
Lawrence has been fucking skating by for too long.
Intern Lawrence, can you get in here?
Intern Lawrence.
Okay, yes.
Hello.
He's not even employed.
Yes,
I'm so
super-
offended that you think
super
I would
intern.
I would found and or
intern.
run a company that would allow like interns. Wait, is he paid?
Sorry.
Is he paid?
Sorry, super intern
intern.
Lawrence.
I heard that I was gonna
intern.
get paid in like 3 weeks. That was like 4 weeks ago. That was the I hope so.
Yeah, anyways, besides that, listen, we really need to talk. I think we're putting off for a little too long, honestly. I need you from now on, like ideally within the next hour, to make me a sandwich.
Okay.
You interrupted
what
his
would you
busy
like,
work schedule to make you a fucking sandwich.
But this is part of my work schedule, boss.
Well, what about the work schedule I gave you? I wanted a sandwich.
Yes, but this order is now.
Right.
Wait. Wait. What the hell was that?
Your order gets
did
overwritten
strength
by the new order.
hurls the enemy target to another enemy to inflict damage. It doesn't deal damage on its own?
Sad.
I mean, if they hit a wall, it still deals damage.
To a wall, yeah, that's I think that.
You can also hurl non-water people into water, and that I believe kills them instantly.
That's hilarious.
That sounds amazing.
Anyway, sorry.
But anyway.
Please continue with the nonsense.
Yes.
Yes. What kind of sandwich would you like, boss?
Graham, what kind of sandwich would you like? I'll have one of whatever he's having.
I would like.
This is part of the test.
Okay.
It's part of the test. I would like a hot dog on bread,
Okay.
but not like a hot dog bun, but just a hot dog on bread with peanut butter and jelly.
I changed my mind. I would like a Cosmos sandwich.
Cosmo sandwich. Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't know, it's stardust put between two supernova-ing suns.
Supernova. Excuse me. Slow down, please. Can you repeat that?
It's stardust put between two supernova-ing suns.
Supernova suns.
Extra pickles, please.
Extra pickles.
It's at Target. You can get the ingredients at Target.
If you enter the supernova through the pickle verse, you can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Right.
Through the pickle verse.
Who's breathing into their mic?
Besides the sandwich, let's see.
I would like to bring up one part about Lawrence's performance.
Oh, sure.
We would prefer it if you would cease
breathing.
requesting to fight Goku. He's too busy right now.
Making me a
but
sandwich.
If you could please.
Listen, Goku. It's kind of a weird. It's kind of awkward if you directly attempt to ask to fight HR, since they're kind of the guys that try to break it up anyway. So if you try to stop fighting Goku,
Saba, how did the company get like this? How did this happen?
This is not my fault.
I was here, and all I do every day is just try to make good content, and then every once in a while I'm allowed to sit in on these meetings, and every time I do, it's just complete nonsense. Like, how do we even remotely have the budget to afford Goku?
I work
doesn't
long
for
distance,
free.
so I don't even know.
he can't really count or read, so it's very. His contract
We
was
just
kind of.
tell him it's $1 billion.
He doesn't know what a salary is, so.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. Goku's contract is straight up predatory, but he doesn't know better, so.
Yeah, it's
Have you turned off my quick attack again?
No.
I just can't attack. Sorry. I can't help
Anyways, but yeah, so please stop trying to fight Goku.
Yeah, but I can't he has so many different forms, and I have a hard time recognizing each one of them.
The fuck is he?
One day he'll have
Deoxys? What do you
long-
mean different forms? You mean the
I don't
levels?
know,
You mean the
talking
levels
about?
of
one
Super
day he'll
Saiyan?
have like dark long hair, and then suddenly he turns blonde. And
Oh,
then
that's the
longer
chemotherapy.
blonde hair, and at one point it turns green.
Listen, please,
There was a blue.
Can you not? It's the chemotherapy. He's kind of. I think he has cancer. So if you could not.
Oh my god.
Adrian.
Of course, Goku going through chemotherapy is our HR.
Is that why his hair turns different colors?
I believe so. I think that's probably it.
Then why does
he
his
keeps-
hair turn pink?
Listen, I'm no scientist, okay, but I believe that's what's happening there. He refuses to tell me otherwise.
And
though, so.
does he have a doctor's note over this?
Again, he can't really read or
Why is the
write.
intern asking if the head of the HR department has a doctor's note?
That's a good point. You can have a monthly raise.
What? You're giving her a raise for being insubordinate?
Yes.
Yeah, he had the strength to speak his mind when no one else
We
did.
like initiative here, so before you're fired, you also get a raise.
Theater Mode Inc. At Theater Mode Inc., our motto is, we can't afford another lawsuit.
Isn't that from something?
Yeah, it's from JonTron.
Yeah, there you go.
Here at Theater Mode Inc., our motto is, your pleasure is something.
Your pleasure is.
Pleasure.
Here at Theater Inc., our motto is motto pending.
Your pleasure is our pain.
Your pleasure is our pain.
So
We
that's,
hate
that's
you.
a lot of mottos
We
that
hate
we went
you.
through in like 5 seconds.
Dude, that's a great motto. That's like a great like millennial like Zoomer like high fashion brand where the thing it's like the whole thing is just that we hate our fucking customers. It's like Supreme. It's like Supreme, but it's like an angry face emoji, and we just stick it on like the side of a shoe. But the shoe has like the shoe is made with a thumbtack in the bottom.
Right.
Oh God.
Anyway, back to Lawrence's work performance review.
Yes.
Yes, I'm getting a raise, and then I'm.
You are getting a raise, and then you're getting
You're getting
fired.
Will I get hired again afterwards, or is that not part of the job?
It depends. Are you open to
Being a professional
creating-
sandwich maker.
Well, it depends. How confident are you in drawing dragons with, let's say, I don't know, Grant's head on them?
Not only can I draw them, I can probably make a statue out of it. How does that sound?
Excellent. You're
We
hired.
can make
Wait,
that
wait,
work.
hold up. Before we hire this man that I've never seen before, I do have a question.
Yes.
Will this be me millionth statue?
Even better, it'll be me zillionth statue.
Perfect. We got him. How
Right.
many people
Hired.
are hired at this company?
I don't
Just
know.
us and Goku.
Then why do we have a
It's-
giant fishbowl?
I mean, it's us, Goku, and the Zorglings.
Shut up about the Zorglings.
But listen,
Listen,
they
do
deserve
good work.
to be recognized
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Just
You
because
can't
they're microscopically
shut them
small
out.
doesn't mean they deserve less recognition. Okay?
Exactly.
Is that why I'm constantly coughing? Because they're constantly just fucking with my throat?
Yeah, they're installing the new waterworks in there.
The new waterworks in my throat. I'll
Lawrence
drown.
Don't worry about it. It's microscopic.
It's microscopic.
They'll get done eventually.
Wait, microscopic
Eventually.
waterworks. Is that just my blood vessels?
No,
My
this is
capillaries? Oh
different. It's
God.
gorgling water.
What?
It's gorgling water.
Ooh.
No, it's Zorgling water. Trademark.
No, it's gorgling. It's gorgling water made by Zorglings. Drinking it is called gorgling.
Right. Anyways, that's not about the Zorglings though. We can talk about them later.
When we have to do their each individual performance review, it's a long day.
There's
It's gonna be a long day.
There's 18 quintillion Zorglings being born every minute, but luckily there's 1.5 pentillion dying every second as well. So
We're losing a lot.
Well, yeah.
Our turnaround rate is insane.
We
we have the worst turnaround rate in the entire world because some of our quintessential employees are born, live for 30 seconds, and then die.
Yeah, but they can't
But at least
sue
they get
us.
the-
But
at
they
least can
can't
get the
sue
work
us. It
done.
takes too long to sign their name.
It takes too long. They die before they can sign the papers.
You have to
Listen, guy,
spend a
please-
lifetime to train to sign
please,
their name.
please
Yeah.
don't give them any ideas about microcourt.
Microcore. Oh my
I don't want to go back there. It was too uncomfortable.
Yeah, it was
Too small.
I mean, despite the fact they haven't really accommodated for creatures of larger size, or
Which
Well,
really
as they
seems
call it.
discriminatory, to be honest.
right,
Honestly.
right. I mean, it goes both ways though. Anyways,
What, they fit into our courts?
well, they can't move on a fast enough time frame, and
They die before they get
That
to the
sounds
chair.
like a them problem.
right. And the other
What
problem
if we
is that
just took a micro court and put it into a regular court? Can that work?
Well, the problem is that
That's too
we,
much
as
court.
creatures of larger size, do not have the perspective of time that moves quickly enough to catch up with Microcourt. So I mean, yeah, they've in the last 40 seconds they've filed 14 micro lawsuits.
But they'll never reach us. We're safe. We cover our tracks.
Like they have to like deliver the court summons, but it's like
We've liquidated the company so many times.
I am drinking the company out of this can right now.
That's what the waterworks are for, Zach.
God damn it. This is the stupidest shit. I can't use any of this in the video. This is garbage. This whole thing is garbage.
What do you mean? You said you didn't want to
It has nothing to do with the game.
court.
Look what you did. You took a perfectly good stream and made it garbage.
I'm taking Zach to micro court.
What?
I'm not gonna do anything for him. We're just gonna observe.
You're just gonna hang out in there? I hear the waiting room is pretty
Wait,
cool.
I can't.
If you
Wait,
can
hold
get
up.
him by-
Hold up. I
by
legally
Cindy.
can't be taken to micro court just yet because I'm still currently entrenched in macro court.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll bring micro court to you.
I am one of the nearly infinite witnesses who are supposed to preside in the
in the Falco versus public buildings hearing.
No, in the lawsuit of Universe 16 versus our universe, which is Universe 16A. And they were they
Licensing
said,
issues.
yeah, they said that it gets confusing to have 16 and then 16A.
I mean, there's only so
Especially
many
when
numbers.
there's only 2.
All the universes. There's only 2 of them. Oh my
Just
god.
the two of us. We could make it if we tried.
Man, Saba
just the
hates it when we
two
do
of
this.
No, I don't hate it. I'm just sleepy.
Why are you
Saba
sleeping?
hates us.
Saba, the
told
game
you,
is exciting.
Adrian. I told you Adrian made me this way.
Saba, I'm taking you to
I
micro
drained
court
all the
too.
energy out of Saba.
You have drained your energy and regained your own.
Yes, I use life sap on
Yeah,
Saba.
I'll go for
Anyway.
my month's vacation now. I'm taking the days.
Alright, see ya.
You took the days. Oh no.
I forgot that that's a rule we can do here, where you can just take other people's vacation days.
Well, you'll notice that in Saba's contract, I put a little loophole here where she can take other people's vacation days, but in doing so, they immediately convert into micro days, so she is already late for work.
Damn.
I see.
You don't pay me anyway. It's fine.
That's okay, because you're already fired.
Excuse you, we don't pay you in money.
We pay you in clout.
Micro money. Clout.
No, sorry. Micro clout.
Micro clout. You get no recognition.
Little did you know, Zach, I'm already very micro, so whenever you micro something, it just becomes regular for me.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh
Every
my god,
time-
that's where the Zorglings came from. They came with Saba.
Ever since I brought up micro, this has just been Zach's inside story.
Zach's inside story. Well, that was like the thing where I was like, man, what if you had a pipe that goes inside you? How much would you pay to have that?
Well, we've capitalized on it. We are entrepreneurs based off of that idea, so.
True. Liquidate the old company. We're now Zach's Inside Story Inc.
Well, okay.
Right.
Unfortunately, it takes too long to liquidate the company, so I'm gonna have to micro liquidate it.
Oh, understandable. Bit by bit.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. What the fuck is micro liquidation?
You're like, I'm gonna start with this molecule. And then you just wait.
So, by the way, for Lawrence and Saba, since we've obviously been not paying any attention whatsoever, we're in our search for hidden
Liquidated
land.
the company.
We liquidated the company.
I heard it was somewhere beyond the sea. Somewhere waiting for me.
Let me tell the things, that way I can use something for the fucking video that we just skipped over.
What video?
This was the video.
I
Yeah.
am going to explode!
I thought this was a board meeting. What happened?
Alright, we're done. Stream's over.
Yeah,
Good night,
Zach, we're here to
everybody.
talk about your performance.
Never mind.
I'm still on my micro day break, so.
No, you're not.
When we re-liquidated the company, she got her days back.
When we micro liquidated. No, unfortunately, I fell into a legal / business loophole where, in the process of trying to micro fire Micro Saba, when I micro liquidated the company, she is now being perpetually micro hired and micro fired. So she now owns the company.
Paradox.
You also just fell
I
into a
own the
regular
company.
pothole there. Do you need some help getting out of there? I can get like a rope.
Jack.
Something about my rock?
My face is leaking.
Rock.
That's
It's
the waterworks. We
liquidation.
gotta-
That's the
Yeah.
waterworks.
Probably the waterworks there.
It's done, guys.
I'm guessing they're doing a routine flood out.
It only cost the entire Zorgling population. Oh, they're back now.
Can we please, Lawrence, propose something else, please? I'll
Lawrence,
deafen myself.
propose.
I'll
Quickly,
deafen
do
my,
it.
I'll
Take another
deafen, I'll
microsleep
deafen
now.
myself, and I'll just like vibe. You know, I'll just play Pokemon. I'll do it.
Talking
Propose
about Grant's
one.
work performance was a really good idea.
It was really
Came
good.
out of
Adrian.
nowhere too.
Good time. We have fun here.
Who says
I'm-
improv is the lowest form of comedy?
I have second winded, but I'm falling back down rapidly.
Was it a
Oh,
micro
no.
win?
Rip.
Stop
Ooh.
microing everything.
I'm not microing everything.
Is this
Yet.
how this bank heist tabletop thing that you're gonna do? Is that how it's gonna work? We just keep one-upping each other like that?
Kinda.
Oh boy.
Oh no, we gotta go to
Although this
Brine
was to the
Cave.
extreme.
Get hype.
Brine Cave.
Yeah.
What's going on in the story?
All right, so I'm actually going to tell you this time. So, long story short,
Adrian.
in looking for Hidden Land, everybody was like putting their heads together, being like, who's freaking old? Ah, Torkoal. Let's go to him. Maybe he knows something about the Hidden Land. And we asked him yesterday, and he was like, sorry, I don't remember. And then today, he decides to show up at the guild, and he's like, I do remember. I remember that there was this strange symbol, and it was in a weird place.
Thanks, Torkoal. Very cool.
And so, but luckily we had the idea, and I turned to Evie and I'm like, hey, what about your special rock? And so she places it on the ground, and Torkoal is like, dude, this is the perfect symbol. And then Wigglytuff goes, hey, Chatot, don't you also recognize this symbol? And Chatot's like, Brine Cave. And then it's like, oh, there's a bandit in Brine Cave. And then we took a moment to actually explain the story, in which I explained that we're looking for Hidden Land. The joke is that I'm repeating. But anyway. We're done.
Brine Cave.
Dude, everything in my face is liquidating at the moment. This usually only happens when I'm, like, sick.
When you're doing the company, right? Yeah.
What?
Nah.
Hooray.
Lawrence, I
No,
said
we're
propose a
in
topic.
silence now.
Oh, propose it.
You son of a bitch.
Lawrence, please propose.
Alright.
To me. I desperately need companionship.
Lawrence, you said that you wanted to participate in the work review system. It's not typical for a super intern to be able to do this, but
Oh.
And Adrian's been muted. Server muted.
I can't do this anymore.
Add it to the compilation.
Add it
of
to the
mutes.
compilation. Mute.
Hello.
I'm glad Adrian's
Adrian
laughing.
back from the mute
I see that
dimension.
my rights to speak on stream have been liquidated.
These are all assets that we have as a company.
These are all assets we have as people that are rapidly being liquidated.
I could have told you that.
So Zach, what do you think about smart anime?
Right, okay, so I recently started watching a new anime. Since I'm more or less done with Lupin the Third, I kind of just skipped like multiple hundreds of episodes by looking up a list of like what episodes are worth a damn, essentially. Excuse me. And so I started watching Legends of Galactic Heroes, and this is sort of a topic I wanted to bring up with Grant. So luckily Grant's here, which is good. Where I don't really get anime where they try to like be like, oh, these characters are super smart, and that's why I put Death Note in there as well, because like in Legends of Galactic Heroes, I'm not gonna summarize the whole thing, but essentially the premise is that there's like essentially a red army and a blue army, like galactic armada like style stuff, and they're constantly fighting back and forth for like control over like the galaxy. This one dude on the red army is like a super genius, and he like quickly rises through the ranks, takes over the whole armada, and it looks like they're gonna win hands down. And then in episode 1, guess what? Turns out this guy who was just kind of a lazy piece of shit, turns out that in the blue army, he's also a super genius, and boom, and that's like the whole show is these two guys like being super smart back and forth. But then like the stuff that they do that's supposed to be super smart is like, for example, let me give you an example, right? The Red Army might lose a battle if they keep going at their present trajectory and velocity. So all of the advisors to the super smart guy are like, we should surrender, or we should escape right now while we have no losses. So what does the super smart guy do? He dismisses all of them, like makes them leave the bridge, and then tells the helmsman, full speed ahead. And I'm like, you weren't going full speed? Why were you complaining about not making it to the location in time? Like, they were afraid that they were gonna get caught in the middle of their travel. And it was like 10 advisors. All of them were like, we should leave. We should like quit our mission. And I'm like, what are you talking? That's not smart. That's like obvious. And then like the other one is like, for the entirety of the first episode, it's this first guy like allegedly being like super smart, and he's doing like all this stuff, and he's like killing millions of enemy soldiers or whatever, right? But then at the last freaking second, he's doing everything super carefully, super intelligently, and it's super great. At the last minute, he decides to do some dumb shit where instead of like just volleying the enemy like he had been for the entirety of the episode, which was the smart thing to do, he goes, let's finish this quickly. All right, everybody, spindle formation. And it turns the entire armada into basically a giant drill. And he's like, yeah, we're gonna go directly into the enemy line. Lo and behold, that was a stupid thing to do, and he ends up losing people. And it's like, what is this? Is this supposed to be smart? And so this is sort of why I wanted Grant to be here, because this is sort of the same problem I had with, like, not the same thing, but sort of the same-ish problem that I had with Death Note, where obviously Light and L are supposed to be like super geniuses, right? Like you know, mental chessing each other all day. But like, I felt like while I was watching the show, the reasons why they were super smart was because the writers kept pulling details out of their ass. Like stuff that you couldn't possibly have known at the time. Light goes like, but did you know that the bus schedule for this thing actually means that he's gonna be late? And it's like, what are you talking about? And then obviously as the show goes on, they start making like cyclical references, and it gets better. But it's like, it's the same thing. And that's kind of the topic, is like, what the fuck is smart anime? Why do we do this? Why can't we just... I
think it's...
Anyway, sorry.
I think it's because, like, because anime and, you know, just media in general is a lot like, you know, oh, I'm stronger, blah, 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 fight shonen at least.
Right.
Of just, like, being powerful, like, physically. So I think it's just, like, a derivation of, like, okay, well, what if they were just super smart? They don't have fantastic physical skills, like... I mean, L and Light are really good at tennis, but that's it. Like, they're not throwing hands.
No, right,
so
but I guess like I wonder if it's they're throwing mental hands. I wonder if it's something about the fact that, like, in order to show that someone is smart, you have to put them into a situation in which they are clever or express knowledge that you should technically already know, right? Like, technically, for Legends of Galactic Heroes, in order for, like, all the stuff that they do in the first couple of episodes to make sense, you basically have to read, like, an encyclopedia on, like, how armadas are supposed to function. Because the thing that I mentioned previously of, like, why he accelerates accelerates. Apparently that's against like galactic code in terms of like how you're supposed to fight in a war, right? But they don't tell you that until episode 3. So when he does it in episode 1, it's like, so he's just, what are you talking about? So the advisors are stupid, right? And it's just one of those things where like if you have an anime where the characters are supposed to be super strong, you can show them lifting up a car, and then you're like, oh, I get it, he's super strong, right? But then right. there's no equivalency to that for, oh, this character is super smart. Right, I guess the closest equivalent in like American pop culture is somebody like solving a Rubik's Cube in 2 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I find it baffling because I'm watching Legends of the Galactic Heroes, and all I can help to say is like, oh my god, these guys are so smart. They thought to turn left instead of right. Who would have guessed? Like, there are like 2 armies, like left, one to their left, one to their right. The one on their right is twice as large as they are. The one on their left is half as large, but has more dangerous weapons. And it's like, what are we gonna do? I know. Let's activate our cloaking devices and attack the one on the left. And I'm like, what do you mean cloaking devices? You could have saved hundreds of thousands of lives if you just used your cloaking devices earlier. What are you talking about? Anyway, sorry. That's me ranting. Because obviously I put that into banter ideas last night because I was just like, and this is one of the reasons why I didn't get any sleep last night, because I was just thinking about this. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway.
I mean, yeah.
I guess that's why it isn't anything to say, right?
Like, I guess that's why they get weird and are like, oh, but I pulled this out of my ass. Because, like you said, there's just no easy way to convey and build that they're getting... Because someone can get stronger and someone can get smarter, but it's a lot easier to show someone get stronger physically,
right,
than it is.
Yeah, and I guess there is...
For them, like, oh, now I'm thinking ahead.
And you can easily get to some very clear bullshit when you're trying to show that someone's smart.
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm thinking of Joseph, right? Joseph Joestar, where like in a lot of his fights in Battle Tendency, it's like, I outsmarted, you're outsmarting, you know what I mean? And that's like all just bullshit being pulled out of his ass. But then like for some of the particularly long fights, like AC/DC's fight, it starts off as being just random bullshit, and then as the fight goes on, it like establishes its own rules, and then towards the end of the fight, it makes sense because they established like, oh, I have these wires everywhere, and this is how I'm gonna cleverly use the wires with my Haman and stuff like that. And it's like,
well, okay. And then it's like, oh, but I see your wires and I cut them, but oh no, I did it so that if you cut the ones that you saw, then it still works. And it's like, all right.
Exactly, and so that's exactly like the same sort of thing. Like the reason why Battle Tendency doesn't make me flabbergasted is because it's not really about them being. It's not really about Joseph being clever. Like Joseph is clever. He is a smart cookie, but it's not about that. And so it's like, I don't know, like it's about having fun and like, you know, crazy wacky scenarios happening and whatnot. But I'm watching Legends of the Galactic Heroes or like Death Note and something like that, and it's like, oh, I'm so smart, and I'm like, oh yeah, you are? Why don't you show me what? Hey, why don't you show me you playing chess again for the 6th time? Because that's what smart people do. I don't know. Anyway, that was basically just the topic, because it was just one of those things where it's like, I'm really enjoying Legends of Galactic Heroes because the world building is pretty interesting so far, but like every single time they go into a battle, I'm not like I am having trouble like following the like logic of the battle, because every time it's like, okay, I know that they have cloaking devices, so I have no fucking idea why they're not cloaked right now. I know that the shields on the main flagship, it's like, because most ships have like full shield, which covers the whole thing, but the flagship is so huge that you can only cover 1/4 of the ship at the, or I guess 1/6, because it's 3D, right? Essentially one side of each cube at a time. I know that that's a thing. And then it's like, oh, okay, so that leads to like some clever stuff of like the guy like pretending to lower shields when in actuality he's increasing shields on this side so he can turn. And it's like, okay, that's like clever, that's like good. And then suddenly it's like, oh, by the way, did you know physical projectiles just go straight through your shields? And I'm like, that makes sense, I guess, but then why weren't people doing this to begin? Why are we shooting lasers at all?
Why aren't we just firing fucking missiles?
Like straight up, they do a thing where like they take like little asteroids, like asteroids that fit into the flagship, crush them up, put them into a missile, and then have the missile detonate as it's like approaching the enemy, and it just makes all of the things accelerate to crazy speeds and just obliterate 1,000 ships at once. And it's the because once again, I know that Grant is like a big fan of Star Wars and whatnot. It's like the fucking light speed jump in The Last Jedi, right? Where it's like, you knew that was a possibility before. Why don't we take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? Thank you, Mikey. Good contribution. Why don't we take Bikini Bottom? Anyway, but it like you knew that the light speed jump was something that was theoretically possible in the world, right? But then because they had never done it really prior to that, you never really like bothered. Like it was like, that's a little bit of a logical dissonance, but fine. But then once they use it, then suddenly it becomes canon, and you're like, why is no one doing this? You know? And so it's
and then they're like, oh, that was a 1 in a million chance. It's like, oh, fucking whatever, then don't.
Exactly. It's like, listen, that was one of the most visually interesting things that I have seen in cinema. I super understand why you guys wanted to do that, but it fucks with the canon so much. And so it's like in Legends of Gakka Heroes, when they do the thing with the asteroid and putting it in the whatever, I'm just like, why use lasers? That cost you nothing.
Just do this.
Yeah, just
you
keep throwing rocks.
You destroyed
really fast.
100 ships. You destroyed 100 ships with one makeshift missile. Why do anything else? And then it's like, I don't understand.
I'm more curious why they have shields that don't work.
Because the idea is that 99% of the weaponry that are used in like galactic battles is energy weapons, like lasers and phasers and stuff like that, and ion cannons. And the regular shield, it's like what do you call it? FTL. If you ever played that game, where it's like energy weapons get blocked by shield, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. And then the shield needs to be recharged so that way it can block more energy, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. But once again, apparently that's just like a military convention. Like, you don't have to do that. And so I'm like, why do we do any of this? Why don't we just have the flagship that it's literally the thing with the Mandalorians, where they have slug throwers that just completely obliterate the Jedi. It's like, why doesn't everybody do this?
Who needs lasers when you got fist?
Oh my god.
Fist when you can throw hands.
Or when you can throw hands.
Does
Shields
Pikachu
no
get
protect
charge?
you.
What?
Someone in chat just asked. I don't know. Is charge even... Well, because you have charge and discharge. I don't know. I don't know if it does. Or I don't know if Pikachu learns it naturally. I'm sure that if it's a TM, I could, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Because I do know I get discharge, and discharge is the one that can hit the entire room. So I don't know about charge and discharge. Yeah, asking because charge and discharge is OP. Exactly. Thank you very much. Oh. All right. Zach is now done ranting about smart anime.
Alrighty.
Next topic. Mikey, play nice.
Gun boy.
I probably will get that's the thing I'm planning on replacing Thundershock with eventually, is discharge, just because it's way nicer to have. Charge is over double damage with discharge, and AoE, it's incredible. Exactly, yeah. I don't know about you. I don't know whether or not I'm going to spend the time to make charge and discharge part of my normal repertoire, but you know, what can you say? Okay, anyway, sorry. Ask a topic that does not involve me this time.
Well, is Sabin Adrian still with us?
I don't know. Adrian might have fell asleep.
Barely.
Oh my god. Saba,
great.
you sound so tired.
I guess.
Do you want to
really
leave?
did
Or you
suck
like?
out
Do you
all the
need to go?
energy.
To
No,
I
bed?
was say
I'm
you can
okay.
just go.
I'm okay.
Well,
I'm
then
alright.
I'll ask something to Saba so that she can
Yeah.
get back in with us.
Sure.
Tell us about your photogenic mentor idea.
Oh, okay. So, before I say anything, dang, we didn't leave a note for Groval, so he's just like, you guys have abandoned me. And,
Well,
yeah.
Groval, spoilers, Groval has been watching from the shadows, and he's very proud of what we were able to do.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Back to the photogenics. So recently, we, like me and my fam, due to like cultural holidays and stuff, have taken pictures of ourselves. And God, I hate the way I look in photos. I think every single normally when I look at myself in like the mirror, I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. But every single time I've taken a photo, I'm like, no, I don't like this. And so I was thinking about it,
Oh wait,
and I was
Saba,
like,
real
well,
quick. Look at
what?
in Twitch chat. Look at the look at the emote that Crystal Clear just put.
oh my God,
yo.
that's amazing.
It's,
I love it.
It's a Lowland Shinx getting head pat.
Amazing.
Anyway, sorry. Please continue.
It's a Lowland Vulpix, right? Not Shinx.
Sorry, that's what. Sorry, you also
Yes.
mentioned Shinx. I got confused.
Yeah. I love it. Whatchamacallit. But, and so I was, like, thinking, because I've never liked myself in photos, but there was a time that, like, my profile pic, like, I took that myself, and I actually really like that. Obviously, it was, like, a profile, not, like, my entire body or anything. But I was wondering, it's like, do I actually hate the way I look in photos and I don't think I'm photogenic? Or is it actually because I've never had, like, correct lighting or haven't, like, posed anything? So I'm like, am I right in my assertion, or is it just because the conditions have never been correct for it to come out good? And I'm wondering if you guys had maybe similar experience or thoughts.
Yeah, I think it's mostly conditions that were just not met, which makes you look weird in most photos.
Because it's like I've for most pictures I've taken like ever, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't think I'm photogenic at all. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's lighting. Maybe I've just never had good lighting.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Have you done like when you were at thing? Did you do the photo shoot
When I
or
was
whatever
at the
for like
thing,
your?
doing
When you're
where?
at the thing, we're doing the thing and with the stuff. Obviously, you know what I'm talking about.
Come on, Sab, you gotta catch up.
Come
The
on.
thing with the thing.
Yeah, come on now. Anyways, no, when you were at college, did you do the photo shoot thing that they offered for like LinkedIn?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
I
The school
did that.
offered a
No, I don't think so, yeah.
the school offered a like LinkedIn workshop, and one of the things was that you could get your photo professionally taken.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn! If only they put that right up front.
They did actually. It was like the biggest thing
They
on
did.
the poster.
They did several
Goddamn,
every
if
year.
only I could read.
If only I was literate. No, yeah.
Luckily,
and
Bobby
they're
and I had
very
already
well done.
taken good pictures.
So it's kind of not me. It's just I was like thinking like, dude, does like other people like think they're like mostly photogenic in photos?
What does it mean to be like? Is there a
Photogenic?
space between photogenic and non-photogenic? Is there a space
I mean,
in
I
between
think it's
that's just
opinion.
like right? It's opinion, right?
opinion.
Because it's like I can say with the utmost confidence that there is a very small contingent of people globally who are non-photogenic in the sense of like they're actively ugly. You know what I mean? Like, and that's usually like not.
Say I'm not actively ugly.
Well, I'm not saying. Well, you know what I mean. Where it's just like I don't think that you're not photogenic.
I'm passively ugly, little do you know.
Great. Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
We don't do the negative around here.
I just found it funny,
Let me
actively.
just hop back into memes real quick so I can grab this.
Oh, you can grab that
image.
one
no.
picture.
And, you know, because Saba's never done this before. But, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking about it. Where it's just I don't know. Like what does photogenic mean?
I think it's
Well, I think it's
subjective
based-
opinion, right? Whether
Right.
you're like
Yeah.
like personal subject, like whether or not me as an individual look at myself in a photo and be like, that's not how I like see myself in a mirror. Because like when I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, this looks fine. I don't have any complaints. But when I look at myself in a picture, I'm like, I did not see any of that before. Is my mirror lying to me? Like, what's happening?
It's like I don't know. From like my perspective, it's like I don't consider whether or not I am photogenic. It is like I don't know. I almost feel like is this photo photogenic in the sense of like it doesn't necessarily need to be. Is this photogenic? It doesn't necessarily need to be me like posing, looking like super dapper or whatever for the picture to be photogenic, quote unquote. But it's just like. As long as I'm not blinking or like in the middle of sneezing or like standing in an awkward pose, that's just a good photo. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me though.
Speaking of Zach photos, I was just reminded of one of your Tinder profile.
Oh God, the one where it looked like I just murdered somebody.
I kind of want to know now.
God, that was so funny. Which, by the way, Lawrence, do you still have that video of me pulling Janine's hair out of the sink or out of the bathtub and almost vomiting?
I think I do.
Oh gosh.
Cause you,
Yeah, like the.
you son of a bitch, you were supposed to send that to me fucking years ago.
Did I not send it to you?
No, you never did, cause at the time you were still dating Janine. You were like, I don't want you to embarrass her.
It's a great photo of Zach with like rubber gloves, like the mask. His hair is like matted with sweat as he looks like I'm going to murder the next person who walks in this door.
That sounds amazing,
I
but
thought,
also
I put that on my Tinder profile because I thought it showed that I would Lapras. I put that on my Tinder profile because I thought it was it showed that I was like a hard worker or something, or like, hey.
The first time I saw that, I fell to the ground laughing, and Zach will attest to that.
It's very true.
work hard to clean up these bodies.
That's probably in treasure chest. Let me see. Oh, I found it. Discord. I want to put it in on air. There you go. Send.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
Just another day on my job, cleaning up the
Another
bodies.
day. God.
It was also funny because this was me, like I had to like clean the entire bathroom top to bottom, right?
That was also when we had the mold.
That was also
yes, the
mildew,
magical
mold,
mold.
whatever.
Mildew mold.
Yeah,
Remember those
exactly.
good times, guys?
Exactly. I love those moments where here's the picture, by the way, in case anyone wants to see it on stream. But what was I saying? Yeah, that was also because I'm remembering this now. I don't actually normally have a middle part to my hair. Like my hair naturally, like at least previously, it would like fold over to the side, and I would just have like a big swoop of hair from one side to the next. But I remember when I was trying to date Celine, I wanted myself to look more presentable, and I had never like actively like tried to style my hair before. So I was like, oh, let me try this, and I gave myself like a middle part. And then I let my hair grow super long, so now my hair follicles naturally just grow in that position. So it's like my hair has fundamentally changed because of this, and it's really funny.
Forever part.
Wow.
Ooh.
Forever part.
Forever middle part.
Well, it's also a thing of when you sit at your desk, you run both of your hands through your hair, like putting it on either side. You do that a lot.
That is true.
These butt heads, can they not leave?
Excuse you.
I was happy not seeing them.
Excuse you, I'm a butt face.
You butt face, why won't you leave us alone?
But yeah, so Saba, in at least for me, in terms of the photogenic conversation, I don't know. I'm going to assume that for the most part, most of those pictures you just weren't ready for in some way, shape, or form. I don't know.
I don't know. This is the point.
You know, that's a good response. That's a good conversational response.
I try to prepare myself as much as possible. I'm waiting around and nothing. But it's fine. I don't want to see it. I don't need to drag this conversation on.
All right, fine.
Heard some of the stuff.
What if I were
thank
just to confirm your greatest fear and say that you're butt fucking ugly?
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Then what do you want? What were you expecting from this topic of conversation, huh?
No, I was like, some people, like, I got from Lawrence, he's just like, it's probably your lighting conditions. And I got from you, Zach, that you're like, well, I think it's fine in this, like, context.
Look at the sprites being cut off. You see that?
I do.
That's really funny. What's happening here? Long time no see.
They be talking.
They do be talking though.
It's still unnerving how Wigglytuff's sprite looks like it's looking directly at the player.
Yes.
I can see you.
I will end you.
So this is something I wanted to bring up. So presently, because obviously we were theoretically planning on doing the War on Normal type video at some point.
Warmal type, yes.
Warmal type.
Normal type.
One of the things that came to my attention because I was looking at Pokemon that are pink but aren't fairies, and it should be noted, Igglybuff,
Igglyboof,
like the entire line are fairies, but they're normal fairies. And I'm like,
they're not special fairies.
Well, that's what I mean.
They're just your average fairies.
Well, they're normal types, and I'm like, why? Like, why are they like this? And I didn't realize that apparently, like, despite the fact that everybody associates Jigglypuff with singing, obviously because of the anime, the entire line is actually supposed to be associated with rubber balls and balloons.
Yeah, Igglybuff. It's like actually just a balloon.
And it's just weird to think about because it's like I had never, like, even after having played Pokemon for I don't even know how many years, it's just I had never really thought of them like that. I always thought of them as being singing because originally I was going to put Jigglypuff on the list for sound and for like sound types, and I was like, well, he's not actually doing that much sound, and then that's when I looked it up. But yeah, normal fairy, which I thought was weird, but kind of accurate, I guess.
Yeah.
And then as of right now, Drifblim and Drifloon are both flying ghost, which kind of makes sense. I legitimately think that Drifloon, like not Drifblim, but just Drifloon, should be Ghost Fairy. Because he's like associated with kids.
Ghost Fairy. That stealing children.
Because it's like a
Fairies.
because essentially Drifloon has like the same narrative implications as like Pumpkaboo, right? Because Pumpkaboo has like the whole thing of like, oh, I'm gonna like go into this gourd patch, and if someone touches me, I'm going to kidnap them. Like, it's the same thing, but this time it like pulls them into the air like it's a freaking Junji Ito manga.
Junji Ito.
You know?
Yeah.
Am I perhaps inadequate? Worthless to you? Do you all hate me? I know you did. Stream's over.
Oh no. Chat talk going through
everyone.
Man, I am just chat talk.
Oof.
When the guildmaster isn't here, it does feel less safe. It's true. We slept here the entire night with no self-destruct button.
With no self-destruct button?
Mike is gonna press that self-destruct button.
He already
Again?
did. And then when
He already. Oh no.
What?
Nothing. All right, we got like 40 minutes left to stream. Do we want to do another banter topic, or do we want to just vibe?
Are they not one and the same?
Well, I mean, just vibing. Well, banter topic is like going into banter ideas and being like, oh, this is something someone wanted to talk about. Whereas just vibing would us just be like kind of casually chatting about whatever.
I'm down for whatever. Sabo, do you feel more of energy for banter or vibe?
I mean, I'm fine now. I've recovered from Adrian's drowsy spell.
Man, Adrian has some intense magical abilities, able to put you to sleep through the
Discord.
Yeah, just listening to him has caused me to.
How do you guys feel about Microsoft potentially buying Discord and absorbing it into fucking TeamSpeak?
No.
Like not
Can we
Skype, not Skype. They want to absorb it
Can
into
we not?
TeamSpeak.
Can we?
Yeah,
Can they just like leave things alone and stop acquiring more money than they need?
Well, so that's sort of the thing that I was getting at, right? Where it's like, it's weird because obviously I don't want Microsoft to buy Discord. I feel like that's pretty fair to say. But in addition to that, Discord also is selling itself, apparently. And it's like, well, can you just not sell yourself? Right? Because that's how business works. Like, you can't just buy something. You can't just buy something without somebody's permission. They have to give you permission to buy their company in some way,
Why
shape,
are
or
they
form.
selling themselves?
Money, because it's business, just like
Money.
everything else.
But it's like, are they not doing well on their own?
I mean,
Well-
they're selling for $10 billion.
Yeah, I'll
I
say it's
believe.
$10 billion,
Well, let's
which
be-
is estimated to be like 5 years worth of profit instantly.
I mean,
Or gross,
sure,
rather.
but let's be honest. There's a lot of like bigger companies that could just be like, sure, we could pay that easily. But it's like,
Yeah.
you know, if you stick it out, you know, you could make even more with this than you already had. So what if it's 5 years at least?
So I don't necessarily want
You'll
to
have
get
more years
onto,
after that.
I don't necessarily want to get onto this topic in particular, but like that's one of the things that really seems to be lost in like modern business applications. Not applications, but like modern business practice is the idea of longevity being something that's worth a damn. Because the thing is that technically Discord could, if they, like, let's say they say no to the sale, they could just die, like, within a year. Which then means that they lost out on, theoretically, 4 years worth of profit because they declined this one sale that they did, right? So, you know, it's essentially a guarantee versus a potential. It's short-term,
but
it's short-term gain over long-term, like, stability. And the thing is that most companies don't give a shit about long-term stability because they'd rather get a shit ton of money right now and move on.
Well, sure. I would also say though, it's like, but you also have the idea of like looking at the trend of whether or not you will tank suddenly, right? Because it's like I think Discord's just been on just a steady rise, right? Or like
More
stable.
or less. It is
Right, so it's like,
it is pretty
yeah.
much exclusively used by like gaming communities, but it is like, especially with the pandemic, it's definitely on the rise. And it's just one of those,
so
and
it's
it's just one of those things where
yeah.
it's like, you know, to any reasonable person, especially people that use Discord regularly, obviously, it feels like it should be a no-brainer to be like, yeah, no, you know, fuck off. But, you know, businessmen will do shit things because they can. Like, you know, like in Norway for many, many, many years, it was common practice for if you chop down a tree, you had to plant 2 more. That was like just common practice to keep the forests afloat. And then like come the 20th century, apparently people, and there was no law that said you had to do that, but come the 20th century, logging companies were just like, fuck it. The amount of time that it takes to plant 2 trees, we could already be 30% of the way done chopping down the next one.
I hate.
And that led to like massive deforestation within like a decade. And it's
I hate
like,
them.
it's just one of those things where it's like, well, you know, conservation and longevity get in the way of immediate profit, so fuck you. But yeah. There you go. How do Lawrence and Grant feel about this?
I mean, yeah.
Right. I feel like everybody's pretty much on the same page, but yeah. So in case, because we kind of skipped through them. Oh, dude, look, we're hanging out with Chatot,
Oh, hey.
who's only level 36,
Nice.
by the way.
Dude, we can beat him up. Do it.
Aqua Ring is a defensive move, yeah. Okay. We could beat up Chatot. I'm an electric type. Oh my God, Seal, I'm so sorry. But so yeah, so Team Skull saw that suddenly the guild was like worried about finding this place called Hidden Land, and because Skuntank still has like a chip on his shoulder for us, he's like, there must be like amazing treasure there or something. That's the only reason why they would go there. So they basically kidnapped Torkoal and got information on like, okay, how we get to this Hidden Land, and now they're trying to beat us to Brine Cave. I wonder if that's going to go well to them.
What a bunch of
things
fools.
usually work out for them.
Exactly. They've done nothing wrong, or nothing bad has ever happened when they've done something out of greed, you know?
Nothing bad ever happens to Team Skull.
Let's fight this Wigglytuff.
Let's fight this
He's only one.
He's freaking pink.
He's pink and squishy. We can take him. Oh!
Ow! It is a little weird though that did we actually ever fight Team Skull? I don't think we did, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. They just knocked you out, huh?
Yeah, because it was oh my god. Fuck
Oh my
speed
God,
boosts.
you're getting annihilated.
It was Brine, dude. Brine hurts. If only we had a person on our team who could learn it.
Salt in the wound.
If only someone wasn't a water type and wasn't useless for being a water type.
See, well, I mean, he's still really good because he has like Ice Fang and shit, but still. Oh my god, Chatot. Never mind. Maybe we wouldn't be able to kill Chatot because he does have Fury attack.
Especially not now.
He
You're
is second
less than
in
half
command.
There you go.
Okay, you're at half health. We kick his ass.
Thank you. Oh, I was exactly at half health. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lawrence, what's our next topic?
So I watched the Zack Snyder cuts of Justice
Oh, I
League.
saw that on on Snap.
It's
Apparently
perfect timing
it's-
for me to get food.
I'm about to say this is probably
Because I
a good
have no
time.
idea what we're talking about.
I don't know. How do you feel about it, Lawrence? I've heard some stuff.
It's way better than the 2017 version, and I'm guessing none of you watched it yet.
No, I was thinking about maybe
No, I don't
watching
have
it with my
HBO.
dad. Yeah.
Yeah, it has so many more cooler scenes that I cannot believe they cut from the 2017 version.
I
Well,
watched the.
'cause-
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, it's what I've seen is people are very much enjoying it, but there's this realization, and I'm sure you guys saw it trending on Twitter, but that these plot lines that it sets up are not going to happen.
Right, because it sets
no-
up stuff with like Darkseid and stuff.
No, it sets up because the actors don't want to do it anymore, or they, kick Zack Snyder.
Right.
But all these plot lines that he's setting up with like a solo Batman movie or an Atom movie or whatever,
Or a
Martian
Martian
Manhunter.
Manhunter.
Martian Manhunter.
It's
thing.
like they're not happening.
Which the
God
Martian Manhunter
damn
one
it.
is particularly weird because that scene wasn't in the original cut. They actually recorded that afterwards.
Yeah, I noticed. You know how we noticed?
Because
Ben
freaking
Affleck looks a lot better.
Ben Affleck it doesn't look as fat, but he looks twice as miserable.
Well, I mean, he looks much healthier,
Yeah.
so at least that's something. But you could definitely tell, like, they shot it differently.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just a shame that none of this is actually happening.
Well, god damn it.
It's weird
'Cause I
because
was-
I still think that Zack Snyder is a hack, but it's like when you compare the original movie, Hack Snyder. When you compare the original movie that like released and just how absolute garbage it was to what the Zack Snyder cut is, or at least once again what I've heard people describe it as, I just took fucking 56 damage from a single water pulse. Holy shit. It really does seem like the only reason, or at least the primary reason why the DC cinematic universe died was because of like incompetent executives.
Indeed.
Yes,
And like, who would have guessed, to be honest, but still.
like 1000%.
Excuse me.
I was so looking forward to the solo Ben Affleck Batman movie.
Hell yeah! He was a good Batman.
Because he was a good Bruce Wayne,
Yeah,
in my opinion. I don't know if he was a good Batman, mostly because I don't like the Noel suit. But
I mostly don't like
I
it
was
because he
still
has
looking-
guns.
yes,
I would rather Batman just irrevocably break their spine, because at least that has deniability.
I've gone on so many rants about Zack Snyder Batman and Superman with people that I assume I already did with you guys. But
I feel like you wouldn't even have gone on a rant with us, because I feel like the three of us would probably be on the same page, where it's like, yeah, his Superman sucks because he's not a hero. He's actually kind of just an asshole. And then
yes,
and then his
Batman,
and then his Batman is just like a violent like psychopath.
he just uses it as a like, oh, he's older now, so he's like darker and edgy, and he uses guns, and it's like, okay, you can do Batman with guns, or you can do Batman that murders, whatever, but at least it take the time to understand the character and explain why that is, because that is literally the exact opposite of what he is.
Right, like
Anyway.
specifically, he has moral standards to not do that sort of thing, and it's like the idea, like, and you know, the few versions of Batman where he does like basically like, you know, he does crack and he starts using a fucking shotgun to just kill people. Like, there's a reason for that, you know. It's like, I don't know.
But no, it's just like, oh, cool
he's
explosions, and he's dark and edgy now, so he kills people. It's like, go fuck yourself. That's so stupid.
It's very frustrating. But
And then Superman sucks.
I don't know. I'm sure you've watched the Red Letter Media stuff, but someone did like a super cut of the Man of Steel, Batman v Superman, and the original Justice League movie, where it was just the Red Letter Media guys talking about Superman, just exclusively Superman, and like their progression over time. Because like in the original Superman movie, he doesn't save anybody. The only person that
He's just there.
the only person that he actively makes an effort to save at all is Lois Lane. And they made a really interesting statement, which I have no idea if it's actually true, but it's like, it really, if you watch like a lot of Zack Snyder's stuff, he obviously cares a lot about spectacle. He obviously cares a lot about like specific vibes in his movies, which, you know, he's allowed to do. But he really doesn't seem like he gives a shit about human beings.
No.
Like human, like for like regular people who aren't superheroes or fucking Spartan gods and stuff, like people who aren't like deific within their own subculture, they're just like fodder to Zack Snyder in terms of like his movie writing. And it's like, dude, that's insane. Because how the frick are you supposed to like empathize with this when Superman sees a building falling, like you know, the terraformers like obliterating the entire planet, and he's like,
oh shucks.
yeah, and he's like, oh man,
no.
that sucks.
Anyways.
Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, my taxes. Anyways.
Oh yeah.
It is definitely insane. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die.
There's this really good video essay that I really like, that's just called Batman Does Not Kill, and it talks about how Batman vs Superman could have been a way better film, and if broken down properly. And
it's fine.
I can send it to you guys if you want, but
I asked you for video essays like literally last week.
it's only 18 minutes. It's not that long, and you
okay.
like the 3-hour ones.
I do like the 3-hour long ones.
And then there's me who likes the 18-minute one. Send it over.
Yes, Lawrence.
Well, I mean, I like both, but usually when I'm watching a video essay, it's because I can't sleep.
It's very good. I like
Which
it a
reminds
lot.
me, when we're done talking about how shit Zack Snyder's DC Universe movies are, remind me to talk about Westworld and why it fucking infuriates me. Anyway, please continue.
So yes, what else did you think of it, Lawrence? Though?
Yeah, because you watched
I still
the
haven't seen it. I've
actual
just
thing.
seen.
Yeah, I watched it.
I've just seen parts.
What could I say that's not a spoiler?
I mean,
I watched a full review, like for me, because I know that once again, obviously Grant cares a lot more about spoilers and stuff, but I have watched.
No,
a
I don't
full
care
review.
about this. You can go ahead.
Really, you don't care about this because
Really?
the whole series is that dead to you?
Yeah.
Well,
Wow,
I mean-
that's incredible. Let me tell you about
'Cause
Persona 5.
No.
Alright, just checking stream to make sure no one, like, not that many people are watching. But...
Thanks, Lawrence. I really like it when you do that. I really like it when you go to confirm that there's no one watching.
No, there's like some people. I meant that as in like so that I don't piss off anyone.
I mean, we kind of already spoiled a couple things.
Yeah, about Darkseid and Martian Manhunter. And
Well,
stuff.
I mean, Darkseid, you see that from the trailer.
True.
I didn't watch.
Yes.
I didn't watch any trailers because I wasn't interested in this movie at all.
They pretty much, well, I could say that like all the times that you see Darkseid in a trailer, that's the amount of screen time he has in the movie.
Yeah, I thought so. I was afraid of that. God fucking damn.
Yeah, because like I saw him a bunch of times in the trailer. I'm like, are we actually gonna be seeing Darkseid a lot in this movie? No.
Nope.
That's about it.
Steppenwolf, you
got it.
get like a little bit more or whatever.
Yes. But yeah, they definitely improved on like showing off Flash's actual abilities. As in,
Oh
like,
yeah, there's the because in the
Yes.
review that I watched, it was the scene with like the hot dogs.
Yeah, that's his introduction scene, and then that was like super cool.
Yeah.
Also like visually pleasing, but then like again, this is big spoiler if you don't want to listen, then just say
Go
that
right
now.
ahead.
But
I don't have a spoiler thing.
he like he's fast enough using some speed for shenanigans, and he can just turn back
Oh,
time.
are you talking about you're talking about like the Flashpoint stuff
like
that
the big scene in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they fuck up.
Oh,
and
does
they
he
fail.
flashpoint shit?
Wait, what?
Wild. I said, does he flashpoint shit?
Oh, basically.
Yeah.
Nice.
And not
Yeah, 'cause,
only
like-
and not only that, because like normally Zack Snyder has a problem with this sort of thing where like he doesn't like check off gun stuff, but he did in this where
He did, yeah.
like when they're trying to revive Superman or whatever, there's like a thing where it's like, okay, with your lightning finger you have to touch the cube at the instant that it touches the water, but he's like a second too slow or whatever. And in that moment, he like flashpoints, like travels through time a little bit, just enough so that way he can get the perfect timing. And it's like, oh, you're establishing that. And then the end of the movie happens, and it's like, dude, that's
and
super
the end of the movie, he's like, all right, I need to do that, but like way longer. So there's this huge, like, huge spectacle. Like he's actually like running so fast, he's going back in time, and you see, like, almost like he's running faster than he can perceive reality. So like everything's crumbling around him. And then like you see him like in slow motion, everything's going backwards because he's going back in time. And then you like, since everyone failed, you see all their body parts morphing back together, back to normal. And then that's when he like activates or what does he do again? Something with the boxes. He stops the MacGuffin from activating.
He stops the MacGuffin.
Basically. But
Nice.
yeah, that's super cool. I cannot believe that they cut that in the original Justice League so that he could save a random Russian family.
True.
It's like, running faster than the speed of light so that he can go back in time.
Nah, these
it's not a Russian
4
family.
people.
Yeah, these 4 people that we don't know. Let's save them.
Let's go with them.
Yeah, that was super cool.
How did they get
Cyborg-
into
Oh,
the?
go
I'm
ahead,
sorry,
Alex.
I was gonna. How did they get into the? What's it called? There's a name for it for the comic series, but Evil Superman.
How did they?
Oh, yeah. How did they get
Evil
into
Superman.
that? Like, oh, bye, Adrian.
I disconnected him because I'm assuming he's asleep, and I didn't want him to like have his phone on forever. So if I disconnect him, it should go to sleep.
All right,
Oh,
fair.
okay.
Oh,
he's
never
back.
mind, he's back. Okay, Adrian, are you conscious?
I am conscious. I have no idea why that happened.
I was about to say I disconnected you because I assumed that you had fallen asleep.
I did fall asleep part through that. I woke up like, a few minutes ago.
Okay. Welcome
beeping
back.
war-
I disconnected you because I didn't want your phone to be on for like the entire night. So
No, I woke up partway through Lawrence describing some superhero shit.
Yeah, I was talking about.
So I don't
Justice
know.
League.
So I don't know if
Snyder Cut.
Lawrence would have like a better description, but like in the review that I saw, like the evil Superman isn't actually like an evil Superman. It's literally just that he's confused.
Well, yeah. But how do they get to that? I was curious.
How they get to that is supposedly dark, like the vision that Cyborg sees.
Oh, it's a
that-
vision through Cyborg.
It's a vision from both Cyborg and Batman. Oh, let me let this play out first, though.
These are the bandits that always kill people.
Those are the bad guys.
Ta-da-da!
Oh, they're a lot smaller than I thought. Pixel form.
It's Kabutops
They look
and the
massive.
Amistar. It's the Kabutops and the Amistar brothers.
Yes.
But look, Chatot saved us. Because usually they
Chatot.
ambush. Anyway, you can proceed.
Okay.
I have no
I don't know
idea
if
if any of
Chatot
this
is
is
doing
going to be
some
useful.
hero shit, though.
Well, so this is apparently exactly what Chatot did like years ago when he was exploring with Wigglytuff, like before the guild was established. It was him and Wigglytuff. They were exploring through here, and Chatot, being the actual like observant person that he is, saw them and took the blow so Wigglytuff could save them, and it was cool.
Nice.
And this is one of those things where, like, it's once again, the games do a fantastic job of really establishing that some of these characters are actually like really good people, and like as you could just see from what Chatot said, there is like they're guild members. I won't let you hurt them. It's like, oh, that's so good.
So good. What a hero.
What a
Speaking of
hero.
heroes, so had to get evil Superman. So it was based off of a vision from both Cyborg and Batman. Basically, Darkseid kills a whole bunch of people,
Who would have guessed?
including Lois Lane. And because he killed Lois Lane, Superman is all like sane and the preyest.
I like the
and-
gender bent version of Lois Lane being Lewis Lane.
So Superman is
Well, that was
kneeling
easy.
over her corpse, and then Darkseid just puts a hand on his shoulder, and then bam, evil Superman.
Bam!
How does he convince Superman to join him, despite the fact that he killed his
Don't worry
love
about it.
interest?
That's not
I don't
important.
know.
I'm
He's
so-
gotta be charming as fuck, I guess.
Oh yes.
Grow
I mean,
up.
he do have a lot of kids.
True.
Chatot.
I'm so happy and sad that we finally got such a badass and really good designed live action Deathstroke, and that we're never getting him again.
Fuck.
Is he not
Yeah.
is he not in the new Suicide Squad trailer?
No,
What?
no, he's not.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a new Suicide Squad trailer, which I also wanted to talk about. Have you seen it, Lawrence?
They're rebooting it?
They're
You didn't know
rebooting
this?
Suicide
Yeah,
Squad.
yeah.
No, this is
James Gunn, the
brand
guy
new
who
news.
directed Guardians of the Galaxy, is doing the
Yeah.
reboot. It's like a pseudo hard, pseudo soft reboot because it is a completely new. Well, it's not a completely new cast because Margot Robbie is still Harley Quinn,
Of course.
Jai Courtney is still Captain Boomerang.
and what's her
What's his
face is still the
Rick
director.
Flag. Yeah, Viola Davis is still Amanda Waller.
And it's like it's weird. It's like a half soft, half hard reboot. It's a half chub reboot.
So it's a half
it's
math.
It's a soft-boiled reboot.
Soft boiled reboot.
Soft-boiled reboot. That's weird.
You should check out the trailer, Lawrence. Let me grab you.
Is it good and exciting?
Actually, yeah.
I think
so.
I think it has some like cringy humor in it, but overall it looks a lot better than the original.
All right.
Yes,
I'm
and
gonna-
that's what I was.
I'm gonna
Almost
shit
like
on
almost like
that
a
myself.
competent director is making it this time.
Who are you calling
Who
cringy
directed it last
humor,
time?
Zach?
Some dude? I don't even remember who directed it.
Unfortunate
the
that
first time.
his name cannot be remembered.
It was me. I did it. I directed
It
it
was
last
me.
It
time.
was me.
Why didn't you make it better?
All right,
So
I'm
I
gonna
was
deafen
tired.
myself so I can listen to the trailer. I'll
I
be
didn't
back with
make it-
knowledge.
It was crappy last time because I was tired when I made it.
Adrian made the original Suicide Squad. Although I will say, it appears as if the Enchantress isn't coming back. Is that true?
David Ayer. Ayer.
Oh, is the guy who directed it?
Yeah.
What else had he done?
Fury, Bright.
I like Fury. That's a good movie.
Bright was, on the other hand...
Bright, the Netflix show?
Bright 2, yeah.
Yeah.
The Fast and the Furious.
I remember describing Bright to my friend as like, yeah, Will Smith wanted to be in a show where he could be the racist for once.
That's fucked.
It's true.
Yeah, that's about it.
Grovile has all the time gears. So I figure we'll continue this when we let's take a little break from the game for a minute just so we can finish up these conversations, because this is a really important scene. So eventually when we're done with this conversation and Saba comes back, we can finish this scene. I know we have 15 minutes, but it shouldn't take that long. So while Lawrence is watching the trailer, I know he's going to barge in here in a minute being like, dude, that trailer was sick. But I did want to talk about Westworld really quick. So are you guys...
You're wrong. I will barge in here.
Thank you, Saba. Are you guys familiar with Westworld, the HBO show?
Yeah, Carrie's seen a bit of it, and she was telling me about it.
Season 1, very good. I think it's a very good show for season 1, and then it immediately jumps the shark as soon as it enters season 2, because it starts doing like all this all this nonsensical, like, what does it mean to be human, and like, oh, but what if God is human, blah blah blah, like all this like nonsense stuff. Whereas the first season was about like, what does it mean for a robot to be conscious? And it's a really fascinating question that they explore very well. But anywho, there are many facets of seasons 2 and 3 that they explore that really push my buttons to an unbelievable degree. But there was one in particular that I wanted to talk about, because this is the sort of thing that I really feel like a lot of people are kind of disconnected from. So season 1, like a bunch of shit goes down, and essentially Dolores, who's this one like robot, or android rather, is gathering up a bunch of other androids to like revolt against the humans, right? In season 2, she is actively like manhunting people on horseback, shooting them with rifles, right? Like just hunting them for sport. And her whole validation is that she's like, I've been in this park, because she's the oldest android that was made for the park. I have been in this park for decades, like 3 decades, and every single person I have ever seen was a monster. So humans do not deserve to live. We deserve to take over the world instead, right? So in theory, it kind of makes sense, because a lot of the people who go to Westworld like usually go there for sex, rape, and murder. So it's like, yeah, not exactly the best people are going there, obviously. But I was thinking about it because I was watching a video that was like re-summarizing the entire series. And I was watching the video and I was like, wait a minute. The only people who can afford to go to Westworld are billionaires. Because like the entry level pass to Westworld is like $250 million or something, like something insane.
Jesus.
It's crazy how expensive it is. And so I'm watching this review and I get to that part and I'm like, wait a minute. It's the same thing I've said like a million times. Dolores didn't learn how humans were from the people at Westworld. She learned how billionaires are. You know what I mean?
And they're all monsters.
And the thing is that in season 3, she's like, or like halfway through season 2, and then like into season 3, she's leading like an armed revolt against humans, and she's like killing thousands of civilians, like regular people. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this show? And when I mean what the fuck is wrong with the show, I obviously mean like what the fuck is wrong with these writers, because it's like, this is a huge narrative dissonance of it being like, how did you as writers not think of this? The idea that the only people that she had active like experience with were billionaires that obviously aren't representative of like normal people.
Definitely not.
And it's just one, and like, needless to say, seasons 2 and 3 are chock full of stuff like that. Just logical inconsistencies and just things that don't make any sense. And every single time they brought them up in the video, I was like, "What the hell are you talking about? This doesn't make any sense." And then at the end of the video, the guy was like, "Oh, and by the way, if you think that maybe some of the stuff in this video is inaccurate, you should click the link below and go to my rant video." Lo and behold, the original video is like 45 minutes long. The rant video is like 2 hours long of the guy talking at 1,000,000 miles an hour, just being like, "What the hell is this?"
That sounds pretty good.
Does the guy have a rant sona?
He does not have a rant sona.
You should.
Does
That
he have
makes
a
your
grant? Oh, no.
it makes your points 40% less
So
valid.
you have a
40% less valid.
Let's be honest, we all have Grant Sonas.
Grant sona.
I don't.
You have a Zach
You
Sona.
are,
Sona.
yeah. You have a Zach sona. Because it's your closed. Because it's your closed species. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right.
So Lawrence, what'd you think of the
Yeah.
trailer?
It looks absolutely bonkers. And by
Yes.
bonkers, I mean in a bizarre way. Like
Yes.
a what the fuck is happening sort of way.
I'm so glad they're doing these super deep pulls.
Like,
like
can you
fucking
believe that? Can you
javelin.
believe that one of the fucking bosses? And I know he's not exactly like super obscure at this point. I can't believe they're bringing back Starro.
I'm happy they're bringing back Star.
I'm not
Star's
saying I'm not
cool.
happy. I'm saying I can't believe it.
Oh, okay.
I
So
can't believe
these
that
guys
they're
are
bringing
like
back
deep
Starro.
comic. So you gotta be like deep comic knowledge to know who these characters are, because I don't recognize any of them.
They got fucking Javelin. Polka Dot Man's a little more well known, but like fucking, it's great. Weasel, Mongal,
Shark Man.
King Shark. King Shark. Notice how the only two people I can mention by name are from animated cartoons. Because Starro was the main villain of the Batman Brave and the Bold TV movie, and King Shark is in the Harley Quinn TV show.
Well.
But yeah, anyway, there
it
you go.
looks
That's
bizarre,
Suicide Squad.
but I would totally watch it while eating popcorn. It's a popcorn movie for me.
that's what's up.
I kind of trust James Gunn at this point.
Yeah,
Needless to say.
he makes good
Trust
movies.
him with my life.
Okay.
I don't know if I trust
James
him with my
Gunn is
life, but-
absolutely a knockoff James Bond like agent name.
James Gunn. It's true.
Gunn.
Like
James
for the
Gunn.
for the like Russian knockoff movie. It's James Gunn.
Agent James Gunn will need you to report to headquarters immediately. You need to steal the fart diamond of Africa.
I love the
James
fart
Gunn is-
diamond.
And then James Gunn is like, why the fart diamond? It's like, we need the fart diamond to power our fart industry. And it's like, oh, the entire thing for one industry. It's like, don't question it. You're a fucking idiot. We'll fire you. Well, I guess they're doing the job.
That's you're basically replicating actual dialogue from the modern James Bond movies, so I believe it.
I am a savant, yes.
So
I'm what they call a
Alright.
script writing savant.
Are we ready to actually participate in this scene?
Do I have to voice anyone? Because I'm fully lying in my bed again.
I don't think so.
Thank God.
Yeah, you
We're just paying attention.
shouldn't.
I'm-
Well, Adrian's already played the game, but yeah, he.
God, I'm so blasted all of a sudden.
All right.
No,
He's-
don't
he's
don't
hungover
don't
from
don't cast a
resting.
drowsy
Those-
spell on me again,
those-
Adrian.
Those work performances really took, like, those reviews really took it out of me.
Take it away, Saba, whenever you're ready.
Wow, there's water here. Hold on. This is seawater. Look at that, Obo.
Ooh.
The cave's mouth opens wide to the sea. We couldn't see it from outside because it was in the shadows.
That doesn't really make sense, Don, but sure, I believe you. Don't say rock walls. We'll never leave.
The tide rises up to here from that gap in the walls.
Oh, that's some incredible engravings.
What, Obo? What's the matter?
It's directions to the nearest 99s.
In
The
other
nearest Taco
words,
Bell.
A rock.
Hey, look at this. rock. I guess this is the same pattern that Shadow described. I just said pattern twice. I'll bring out my rock now. Like the sound effect was good, right? Oh!
It glows.
My rock! It's glowing! Oh! Pattern on the walls are glowing now too! It's as if they're connected. Ah!
Oh no, we've been flashbanged.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Get ready. Grant, I want you to
The anime girl, think fast.
Grant, I want you to voice this next character.
What?
I don't remember who it is.
It's okay, you'll know in a minute.
Uh-oh, now I'm scared.
What? What was that?
A beam of light shot out to sea. What's that out there?
Ooh.
Huh? What? That's,
Lapper? Oh, it is.
it's coming closer. It's swimming.
He's so big. Probably.
Hello, my name's Ditto.
My name is Nino.
Oh my god. Do you want me to voice Lapras, Zach?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dawn, Oboe, and Grovile, correct?
Yeah.
You know our names?
Yes. I was informed by Wigglytuff.
Wait, Wigglytuff told you?
I was
Like
informed by
Lapras is like, I found you in my natural habitat.
I was informed by Bulbapedia that I would be here, and you would meet me.
It told me to come here.
That is what the script says.
The pattern on the wall shot a beam of light across the sea. And
It
then you
flashbanged me.
appeared. It flashbanged you? What? Well, firstly, since you know who we are, can you tell us who you are? Feels kind of weird.
I'm Lapras.
You can tell by the fact that my name was already in the thing prior to me being introduced.
Right there, it's below me.
You can
I am
tell
the
by my
guide.
swell.
Oh no.
You're what? You can take us to the hidden land?
You unleash the beam of light from the pattern on the wall. This is the signal for gaining entry to the hidden land. It is beyond the sea. Step onto my back. I will carry you across the sea. I will part the Red Seas like Moses. Don't be afraid.
Pokemoses.
Dude, I really wanted
Okay,
Grant to say
Moses.
you unleashed the flashbang. It would have been really
You
good.
unleash the flashbang. I'm
I
blind.
like the idea of Lapras being like, "Come, I shall part the sea to make it harder for me to swim across."
It'll take us forever.
Watch as I flop across the water-deprived land.
Don't be afraid. I'm exceptional. I can carry you all and more on my back. Call a couple
You think
friends.
very highly on yourself. It's
It's beyond the sea. The hidden land.
Oboe.
That was just a
Dawn.
repeat. Okay.
Let's go. Beyond the sea.
Alright, you guys ready for this shit?
Sea
We're going to Atlantis, baby!
We're
Shanty time?
doing this before we're ending stream, by the way.
Stream
Atlantis.
shanty
I
time.
want Lawrence and Saw to pay the fuck attention to this.
I'm paying deaf attention to this.
Okay. I don't even remember this. What is this?
Stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Chat Hut's cool.
I thought for a second it said he needs to sleep forever.
Wigglytuff has like a pillow.
It's a pillow, but like one side's like blown out and covered in a bunch of feathers, and he very poorly, because his short arms, is hiding a pistol behind his back.
A garrote wire is tied around like his hip.
He cannot reveal any more of our secrets.
Oh. Yep, this is what happened. The same cutscene. Because despite the
Remember
fact that it's been like a decade, they haven't changed their tactic at all.
Hey man,
Can you believe
if
that
it ain't
shit?
broke,
That's true.
If it ain't broke.
If my gimmick as a mugger is to do my best like crying dog impression at the end of an alleyway, and then when someone gets to the end of the alleyway, I have a silenced pistol and I just shoot them in the head, I guess that would work, right? For a while, I guess, because it's like no one would ever be able to make it out to tell. It's just these people would disappear.
Do you think Lapras would be cool as like a fairy type? I know it's ice and water, but
It makes a lot more sense as ice and water, but it does kind of have fairy qualities, right? Because it kind of feels like a myth, like a fairy tale.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, I see. That's how you met Wiggly Tough Lapras?
Yes. I didn't intend to reveal myself at all. But I changed my mind the instant I saw Chatot on the ground. He was dead.
Lapras, what the frick are you? Lapras, what the frick are you talking about? We did the whole flashbang light beam thing. That means we get to go. You don't get to just choose that we don't get to go.
I mean, we are going. He's just.
No, but Lapras said like I wasn't intending on revealing myself until I saw Chatot on the ground. Oh no, he's talking about
No,
Wigglytuff.
Yeah, this is from the past, Zach.
Okay, you know what? Straight up, never picked up on that until now.
Simply.
Nice.
Afterward, I made Wigglytuff promise me something.
A promise?
Yes.
No.
I thought
No,
we were
we're
wasting on this
fine.
one.
I wanted the hey.
Hey! I like how we do it so differently. Like I'm doing it based on the anime, but because it's like the only thing I've ever seen.
And I have no reference.
And Lawrence is just doing hey, and I like it. It's good.
Wigglytuff promised to honor my request most agreeably. He said he owed me thanks for coming to Chatot's aid, and that he would stop all investigations into the matter.
So that's what happened. But, why didn't you want anyone to investigate the pattern?
In the Hidden Land is Temporal Tower where Dialga reigns. Dialga feared intruders could wreak havoc at the tower that regulates time. Dialga decided to protect Temporal Tower. He hid the Hidden Land in a gap in time.
A gap in time.
Wait,
Hi.
why is
Holy
Dialga
shit.
the one guiding the time tower?
What?
He pulled back the zipper
He's a
and just
space
put it in there.
No, that's
guy.
Palkia.
No, yeah. Why is I'm sorry. This is why it doesn't make any sense to me. That's exactly why I said Dial. Why is Palkia guarding the time tower?
They just said Dialga.
I'm so confused. Is Palkia?
You've double-folded confused yourself.
I can't speak no more. Who's guarding what now?
Dialga is the one at Temporal Tower, obviously. And so in order to protect Temporal Tower, he took the entire land, like the entire continent that it was like hidden on, and just shoved it into a gap in time.
So Palkia is not talked about at all. We did not just say talk
Right.
about Palkia, did we?
Correct.
No.
We have not said anything about Palkia.
Okay,
Which in fact
mixed
wraps
up
around
then.
to the war on normal types argument that we had before, because you were like, I don't think it's fair for Palkia to have like a weird relationship with Dialga, because Dialga's, whatever. Where like in this game, Palkia means fucking nothing. You don't. If I remember correctly, and Adrian might be able to correct me, but I believe that when you find Palkia, it's not even like a mission. It's just like you exploring.
Well, I don't know what to tell you here. They just didn't give Palkia a cool role, even though he does space.
Yes, poor Palkia. It is hard to explain, but it is a gap in time itself. It's the space between parts of a split second.
I see. No wonder the place couldn't be found. Gap in time.
A gap in time.
back
No.
in time.
No one could ever hope to go to the...
Place.
No. Dialga left one key for entering the hidden land. That's a special fragment with a mysterious pattern etched into it.
That Evie just so happened to get somehow. Also,
That's a cool rock.
real quick, does Grovile's head look huge?
It does look a little bulbous.
Right?
I mean, he's sitting down. Maybe we just don't see the rest of his
He's
body.
slop-
Guys, please, I'm very
He's
insecure
slap
about my head.
squatting, yeah.
You're secure.
Okay. Hey Lapras, the world's totally fucked, and you should technically already know this since you normally live in a location that can see the temporal tower, and you can see that it's physically collapsing, but you know, whatever.
I can't see anything after you flashbanged me.
I get flashbang like every 30 goddamn seconds.
I've been seeing white for years.
It's one of those things that I also thought was really clever, or not clever, but like weird, because like at the beginning of the game, if you recall, Dawn was just like, yeah, I just found it one day. Like, Dawn wasn't even in a particularly interesting place. They just found it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're almost there.
We're almost there.
We've been going all night.
See, Lapras,
Yes?
you've been swimming a long time. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine, Dawn. No need for concern. Because we're almost there. We're here. See?
Get off. He did, like, does a barrel roll and they'll sink to the bottom of the ocean. Oh god, I would love a Pokemon that's like the bad version of Lapras. It's like a Kelpie.
What is a rare Lapras coloring?
You mean the shiny one?
Yeah, shiny.
I have no idea what shiny lap. I think it's just like a lighter blue, isn't it?
It would have been super funny if it was like pink or something. I'm like, that's just what happens when Lapras stays out in the sun for too long.
He gets sunburned.
Oh, it is. Well, it's purple. It's kind of purpley.
Oh, so you're
Well,
right.
that
It is
makes
sunburned
sense.
Lapras. That's funny.
On the far horizon, do you see where the sea looks a little different?
What?
Oh my god.
That's that's the emulator. That's the emulator.
Okay, we need to clip that.
You see where it looks a little different. So this is actually really interesting because you can actually like put the pieces together, or like how they constructed this scene, because the black is supposed to be like transparent, clearly, right? Like it's supposed to be alpha, and then but then the waving of the water in front like goes over top of it because that's its own sprite that they placed on third. So there's like 3 or 4 layers to this, where it's the background, the island, and then the water sprite, and then the text box. That's so weird.
Oh no.
God, that's so funny.
Amazing.
The waves.
Looks a little different.
What the waves are fucked up.
Lapras, what is that?
What the
Wait,
hell
hold
is
on.
that?
All right, you guys ready? Listen to this music. It's the portal through which we go to the hidden land. Get hype. Get ready.
That was such...
Okay. Here we go.
Hyper speed.
But
Wait a second.
they're flying? We're flying? How are we flying?
No, that's not it. This isn't flying. We're crossing the sea of time.
I'm pretty sure this is flying, Profile.
Look.
What the fuck? Oh, Lapras! Is that it? Is that the hidden land?
Yes, that's the hidden land. We're going in.
We're going in, boys.
I'm so glad we
Look at him.
continued. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. And look, the hidden
here.
land we now just have access to.
Yay.
Which, so, not really spoilers. We can actually probably stop right here. I'll just take a save slot. But I wanted to point out, so obviously, as you guys have seen, when we discover a new location and like finish any quests that are involved there, when you go to the job board, you'll get missions for like those locations.
Right.
You get missions for the hidden land, not for the temporal tower, but for the hidden land and the hidden continent. You get missions, but no one is allowed to be here. It's like a weird thing where it's like within the like clearly they just didn't, because they do exclude certain locations from being able to like give quests. Like well, I mean, I don't really need to go into examples, but you know what I mean. Like they exclude them, and it's like they just forgot to exclude this entire region. So apparently within like, you know, whatever canon you can make up for this nonsense, after we save the day, Dialga's like, ah, man, I miss people hanging around. You know what? Let's open up the hidden land and allow people to just come and fuck with the tower all day if they want. It's weird. All right, well,
Real funny.
that's it.
That's pretty good.
No, which, by the way, what the hell? Because we were like, how many times were we crashing? We were crashing so often. We just went like 2.5 hours without crashing once.
It's because I passed the fuck out.
Agent wasn't able to attack the stream again.
With his
With
psychic
psychic
powers.
My psychic attacks were dulled by the fact that I passed out just playing hard.
All right. Well, with that, we are all done.
With that, I can commit to real sleep.
Yeah, we go to real sleep. I still need to take my shower because, lo and behold, all the sweat that I've been exhuming is now oil. So I need to go take a shower.
Yo.
Good night, everybody. I am gonna go back in stream real quick and get that clip and put it in general before
That was golden.
One hell
going
of
to
an
bed, but-
introduction.
All right. Good night, everybody.
All right. Ciao.
Good night.